Eigentlich auch wieder, ja. Ja, ich kann das nicht auch. Nehmt auch, oder? Nehmt auch. Hey, good morning, guys. So, what's up, man? What do we want to talk about? Any topic? Well, tiny house ist OP, ja. Tiny house, nee. Aber ist halt what I'm saying basically, ja genau. Also kein Boss Swap. Hier. Das sind die keinen Boss Swaps. These are the no Boss Swaps things. I'm pretty certain you could also just boss swap every time. It doesn't really matter. Maybe this brings a little bit more versatility into our gameplay. I don't think not boss swapping or boss swapping with against these does hurt you or help you. I think it's pretty arbitrary. It's really whatever. If you want to have the easy version, just swap boss swap every time. But that might be the more difficult version because many people cannot play with specific boss relics. So yeah. What's the message? No real message. This. Yeah. Well, other than that, being fascinated every time how little Risk of Ruin we run throughout the runs. Much more accurate, by the way. Naja, look, if you're not losing runs, also there are people who are doubting this is like about the accuracy of measuring Risk of Ruin. But that's nonsense, because like if you are not losing runs, even more so we should be really appeared on a character where you don't lose games that often. It's specifically important. Yeah, it's specifically important to measure Risk of Ruin, because that's like, yeah, this. Otherwise you are never. I mean, but it's okay. It's like we develop, others don't, because if you only count wins and losses, you won't even have enough feedback to make accurate adjustments. Maybe one of the reasons why, yeah, why people are failing in the easiest evaluations. Naja, boss swap is like the easiest evaluation. What can I say? I mean, if you're already failing there, like if you're already failing in the first button click, and I'm not even talking only boss swap on Watcher, I'm also talking about like the general perception on like boss swap or not on all characters, on all of them, right? If you're failing the first button click of the Spire, it's so sad. It's so freaking sad. Also the obvious ones, right? I mean, Ironclad not boss swapping. I mean, hell, I mean, this is not, you know, this is not close whatsoever. I mean, this is not close whatsoever. I mean, ach, egal. I'm just surprised, okay? I'm just surprised. No message. No message. Also. I mean, good for us, right? Good for us. Then we can shine. Naja, I mean, we are only the one-eyed, but if we are the one-eyed under the blind, we are the shiny one-eyed. It's okay. Would I rather prefer if everybody would be like very strong, like very clever? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would care, but I mean, I would feel worse for sure. Naja, just imagine everybody plays perfect Slay the Spire and we are the only donkeys who are not. Would be sad. I think I wouldn't play Slay the Spire if everybody would play perfect Slay the Spire. And I would always like spend a lot of time to evaluate the best lines. And others are always playing better no matter what I do. I think it would suck. I think I wouldn't play Slay the Spire. So I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, it's good for us, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Na good. Yeah. What turtle next season? What? I don't know. Hello Gaps. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Ja, aber mal other questions to watch a gameplay or something. Also, nada, ja? We just prevent the risk of ruin and that's it. Ja. Okay. Still have coffee. Ach so, turtleneck season. Nee, I'm just a little bit, I caught like slight cold. I'm a little bit having a slight cold. So, I thought maybe getting some turtleneck. Ja, genau. So, ja. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, let's do it. Obtain a curse for random rare relic. Yeah, rather not. I mean, oh, Lotus. Yeah. Express Modus. What pure water next one is better? Yeah, sure. I mean, sometimes in some fights we go calm. In Lagavulin fight we probably go calm twice. So in Lagavulin fight, pure water is probably slightly worse. Yeah, in all the other fights the pure water is slightly better. I would say this is as like water. And if this is like water, which it probably is, we basically had an empty Neo choice. Yeah, empty Neo choice is not exactly good. Yeah, no. That goes in line with our... Yeah, that actually goes in line with our bad swaps. Yeah, what direction though? Yeah, is it? Ooh. I don't know. Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do? It is what it is. Does it not count for anything? Direction? What kind of direction? The further we go through the Spire, the more value this gets, or what? It's not even that great. I think what makes this better is like the one where you start in calm. That's probably... What, red, blue? You can play red, blue without this. You don't need this for that. Red, blue is rather rushdown and small deck. So usually rushdown being the most important recipe. You don't need this for that. Red, blue works always, no matter what. If it doesn't work, you just play something. It does always work. You don't even need the 1 energy calm for it, because the red blue loop is generating you enough damage and enough block anyways. This is not required. Unlock stuff like inner peace, empty mind. Yeah, you could pick a little. I don't even know what the direction. Also, does it mean we can pick more calm? Not sure. Does it? Maybe the first calm is slightly increased in value. Maybe the first exit is slightly increased in value, but overall definitely not ideal. Again, we are basically skipping the starting choice. Starting choice is usually, I mean, okay, we low rolled into low roll basically. Yeah, the low roll was that there were no good near out choices. Then we clicked the boss swap button and we low rolled again. Low rolled for how much? If you say Violet Lotus is like the thing, the starting relic, it's like a 200 gold relic. That's quite a low roll, but it can be like 400. So if you would ask me, the value is probably 300. Very bad now, but pretty good later, or decent later, right? So yeah. Yeah, stance dancers, exactly. Maybe even more stance dancing than infinite, actually. I'm not sure whether it speaks. Actually, it speaks probably more for stance dancing than infinite, honestly. Yeah. Infinite, you don't need this. Really. Yeah. It's a misconception. Infinite recipe are different ones. So hexagons, now that's difficult. We need some solution for that. And yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So what about fire into elite? Fire into elite would be good. We don't even have that. Do we have late shops? I don't even know where to start. There's some late shop here. No, it makes inner peace better and such, but it doesn't do much. It really doesn't do much, unfortunately. So let's start with the first question. As my first thought would be that we go left side because there are some fires. Something like a shop with versatility options. If we are filled with potions, we don't go here. If we are not, we might go here. Versatility options. Going to the elite. Going fire elite. Fire elite. Skipping the burning. If you would like to take the burning, we would need elite, fire elite. Elite, fire elite. Burning elite instead of fire into elite. Now, fire is more value than what is on the right side. Burning elite is easy. But again, I don't think we feel very strong with the Lotus, number one. Number two, we also face hexagons. I don't even know whether we always survive. So I would not necessarily like to make us weaker before the hexagons, if that makes sense. Yeah. What the Guardian Quest sponsored content has ended, yes. Okay. What we can see the shop, see our potion and cards and decide whatever. What do you mean? If you're right side in the burning elite, you are locked into the path. Ah, you're meaning this is locked in while here we can deviate. What will I do? Did I enjoy it? Yes. Will I play it again? Probably not. No. We can even deviate to the burning. Yeah, no. We cannot deviate to the burning. Because this is two elites and we are missing elite if we deviate. So deviation isn't possible. But yeah, we probably just do it. Yeah, you also don't see anything else, right? The only thing I could see is that the burning enables us this, but I don't know. I don't know, man. With the Lotus, I'm not super happy. Okay, Vigilance Defend is our one line. Vigilance Defend. Once we go Eruption, we can probably kill those. The downside, we can probably triple defend next turn. The downside is we cannot kill one, but if we would strike, we can strike, defend. I don't think that's good. I think we just go into full block here. It's obvious, right? Nearly. I think it's pretty obvious. Now, even now, we are still saving, because otherwise we could have only played one block. Right, so we still saved HP, even if that happens. And that's a bad result. Yeah, good. We have definite kill next turn. Finally. Okay. I do see 3 cards. The indignation is something I'm always borderline skeptical. Before the knob, it's also a skill before the knob, so the borderline skeptical results in definitely not taking it. I wouldn't even know whether I would pick it over nothing. So there's Bowling Bash, there's Just Lucky. Now, Just Lucky I'm quite of a fan, given that I know the stats from other class cards. Naja, also Scry 1 is like 2 stats, 3 stats. It's like a 7 stat card. That makes it the best card of all the characters on 0 energy. Given that we are on 3 energy, are we on 3 energy? It's a little bit stupid, right? I mean, in the first iteration we are on 3 energy, but once we go into exit we have too much energy. It's really weird. This is really not good, hey. 9 because, yeah, I don't need to explain it, right? Why that is not good. Okay, so basically in the first iteration it makes a lot of sense to keep it. And what happens later if we go into Rupture? So on 2 energy we have elite also post fire. Can we go to fire first, by the way? Naja, good, we will also be able to buy potions. So probably we can go elite right away. Elite into fire is better because we have potions. That's the other thing, right? If you get 30 gold, then we have 142 for remove and potion. Now we can, because we didn't find one, so we have full potions. We go into the fight, we use 1 potion. 1 potion and whatever, 16 HP. But 1 potion and 16 HP definitely makes it very good to do that, because then we can upgrade. We fight, if we lost too much HP, we rest. If we didn't, we upgrade again. So no matter what, we gain a big power spike on the daily after elite fight, no matter what. And the Just Lucky, okay, also if we go Eruption in the first fight, we spend 2 energy, we gain 1 more, so we have after Eruption 4 energy available on 4 cards. Now Just Lucky won't be effective at that point. But in the first iteration it will be quite effective. No? Yeah, also usually I'm very happy. Also Hexa Ghost, by the way. Just Lucky is crying for 1. Is pretty effective against Hexa Ghost, yeah. Because you can Just Lucky, and if it's like a garbage defend, or if it's a garbage burn, as burn would be the sickest, right? Then you cry away the burn. Then Just Lucky was just basically a cantrip for +5 stats, which is super nice. Also for +7 stats, because you do not get burned. So that would be massive. And yeah, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Naja, generally I would think on 3 energy Just Lucky. I was always thinking of it as like 30, 40, 50 gold on 3 energy. Specifically being the first card you pick, it's like 30, 40, 50 gold. The Bowling Bash I was usually avoiding unless I didn't get any more. Now, I don't know. I mean, it is always like the super borderline. Since I extrapolated cubes as a loss condition or lose condition, I might be more respective of the Bowling Bash, kind of saying, okay, wait a second. Maybe it is pickable over nothing. So maybe it actually is 20 gold, maybe it is 30 gold. Kind of that way. Maybe this is a very good time to assess the bowling bash. Maybe this is a very good time to assess the bowling bash. As a bowling bash, of course, against slime boss is better than against hexagons. Also, first of all. So if it would be slime boss, we would be happier about bowling bash than if not. Not that this might make such a difference, but just saying. So, hey Kedrick, what's up, man? The bowling, it's more about the just lucky. It's not about indignation. So, assessing the bowling bash, yeah, I guess we might want to do that now. So, we just found a hallway fight with a lice, which basically means bowling bash is pretty good against lice, because you can kill a lice single-handedly with 1 energy. And now the train has kind of left the station. So, if you get the Jawworm, the 2-block is phenomenal, because it's exactly the 2-block who you want and you need. And against the bird, the same. So we just faced the one fight where, the one hallway fight where bowling bash is actually also contributing, which is a lice fight where you can use bowling bash and then you don't lose life. And yeah, we just fought that. Against Knob is clearly the just lucky. You can scry away the block. You can block, which you usually don't want, but it's also a 0 energy card on 3 energy, so just lucky is definitely better than bowling bash. Against Lagavulin it's not even close, because you can also use it in the block in turns and on 0 energy. But against Lagavulin you will be able to play Vigilance first, so you know you're in Vigilance, now you go Eruption, you have 4 energy, attack, Vigilance. Very often you will have an energy overlay, so it's not that bad. And against the cubes, yeah, good. Against the cubes, you can Eruption bowling bash, and that kills a cube single-handedly. That's massive. If you bricked on your Eruption, you can attack, and without going into Eruption, you can basically pinpoint 1 down with bowling bash. Or you go Vigilance turn 1, turn 2 you go Eruption, you can kill a cube. Yeah, it's just shown pretty sick, honestly. So 2, 3, some hallways, maybe advanced hallway or not, we will see. Elite, fire. Okay. Elite. Some hallways, some advanced hallways as well. Interesting. Not bad to fill our potions against the hexagons, just saying. So, yeah, I don't know, honestly. You think bowling bash gets worse as the fight advances and you kill 1 or more enemies? So, and if you have only 1 enemy, it's a slightly better strike. Yeah, but for example, like against the slavers, it's massive, right? Against the slavers is a massive attack. Yeah. Against the Lord of Gremlins, it's always annihilating 1 of the Gremlins, whether you're in Eruption or not. Always kills 1. I'm not even sure whether it needs an upgrade, honestly. But you also like Just Lucky? Yeah, I also like Just Lucky, because it Just Lucky is not only about the bowling bash, but it's also about any attack scaling. Any card which scales with an attack, Just Lucky benefits from, more than from cards which actually cost energy. Any card which pushes dexterity is good for Just Lucky, but also any card which amplifies scry or damage. Any card which reads whenever you scry, like Weave, is also benefiting from Just Lucky. And it will not fall off that as hard as the bowling bash, of course. Yeah. At the same time, you will also have other benefits, like, for example, from a boot or something like this. Yeah. So yeah, it's actually interesting. That's why I'm saying let's talk about the bowling bash now, because I think Just Lucky is 30-40 gold. It's a positive pick. And I mean, the bowling bash, given that usually we were preserving as at like break even, maybe break even plus, cannot contest the Just Lucky, right? Yeah. Probably. But how much better is it in the future? I don't know. Monodude says, feels like we always say the cubes are the worst fight for the Watcher. Yeah, because they are. Because they are. And that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's... I think if you have no power whatsoever, the other fights are also a problem, right? I mean, if you don't have upgraded Eruption, okay, in our case, maybe against Lagavulin we start with Calm, so not upgrade Eruption is less important. And against the Knob, it's probably, yeah. Against Knob it's not easy, you know. I'm just curious about like one card solutions which basically are insanely helpful against the worst fight. But the problem with Bash is that it's essentially a strike versus Hexagos and Lagavulin. You're saying we take just Lucky, and then we take a look at future hallway fights, and then if Bowling Bash comes here, we take it, or something like this, right? Yeah. I would think so, yeah. You know what I'm saying, right? That we are basically saying Bowling Bash is our last resort, but we still can pick Consecrate and Bowling Bash. And Bowling Bash and Consecrate are 2 cards. So it's basically 20% to find it here, 20% to find it here, 20% to find it here. So why would we pick it now? If we pick it now, we can never take a second one. We can never take any Consecrate, we can never take any Bowling Bash. So if this would be pick number 4, we might pick Bowling Bash. But since this is not pick number 4, but pick number 1, we can actually pick just Lucky. What Ender access Lucky does not have an impact in my opinion. Not have an impact? Sorry. It's funny. When I started to play the Watcher, people were trash talking just Lucky all over the place. Not realizing that it also costs 0 energy. This is the same with Anger on Ironclad when I played the Ironclad. I think people just have a problem understanding how important the 0 in the top left corner is. A card which costs 1 energy and a card costs 1 energy and a card. And a card which costs 0 energy and a card only costs the card. And the card is less than half of the cost of a card and 1 energy. Specifically in the beginning. Which basically means that it does not even need to have half the impact to be impactful. I mean, what do you expect? Do you expect that the text on this card, which costs 0 energy, is win the game? I mean, what means no impact? Also, the 50-pound heavy coins will have an impact. It's actually not even the Gozu, like it's not even... who's the dude with the 50-pound coins? Godo, right? But this is actually a Koku, it's not a Godo coin, right? It's a Koku, because it's like... This will give you rice, a year of a rice food, you understand? This feeds 1 person 1 year with rice, this Koku. It's a gold coin. How can it not be impactful if it feeds you for a year? So... I think I take just Lucky here. Okay. Given that we also face Hexagos. Yeah, perfect. Either Vigilance or Defend, just Lucky is also full block. Just Lucky is also good chip block. What is just Lucky even a good card without Golden Eye? Is just Lucky even a good card without the Golden Eye? What? Now it's getting wild. Okay. What is that for a crap here? Now suddenly we need stuff like golden eye. Like what? Very weird, very weird. Also, so the bird is attacking for 11. Now next turn we can deal up to 18 damage. Now if we do not draw the eruption, this is 3 damage is not sufficient. Which basically means he will attack us and he will be 16. And we have 13 block divided by 6 multiplied 5. So we block around 10, which means in average we lose 6 HP. 6. Now Denderman asked about the taking 4 instead. Yes. Now 22 minus 17 is 5. So average life loss if we go all out is basically 5. But it's also a pretty much guaranteed 5, right? 15. So also we could play we can actually play just lucky first. Look, we do not lose anything by playing just lucky first. If we go eruption, we always kill anyways. But if the certain card is on the top, we can guarantee defend vigilance next turn. Now if we guarantee defend vigilance next turn, then we would take 3 instead of 5. With the downside that we might break again. What is the breaking chance actually? And what happens if we do break again? Naja, we can probably block 17 against 21, taking 4. Which basically means we would need to draw eruption at that point, or what? No, not true. We just need to play eruption or just lucky. I'm so confused. And why are the fights going so badly? Naja, good, because of the Violet Lotus. No. Oh, man, ey. Oh. What have to draw just lucky and 3 strikes or eruption? Seems difficult. Yeah, really? Like you're saying it's a 50-50 on eruption? Eruption is usually kill. Or we have just lucky. So, and how much did we say we take otherwise? 15, like 6, so another 3. I mean, I don't know. We could start with just lucky. And then maybe we get a very clear picture already. Or... no, we don't. Naja, gut. Ja, super. Also we can either 13 block, so we take 3. Plus... now eruptions always kill, because eruptions draw 1 skill. 6 cards in the dude. So... we are roughly 50-50 to solve. If we do not solve, what did we say? 3 strikes and... okay, 3 strikes and no coin would be set, then we also take a lot. And otherwise we take 5 now. And so we save 2. It's too risky, right? It's also about the variance. We don't even want to push the variance. If we take 5 here, we go to 51. So that's cool. The other thing is we take 3. We have a 50-50 to take more. And maybe we take way more, and that's when it's really bad. Okay, fine. Yeah. What, 5 is okay? 5 is actually not okay, no. Not with us having picked the coin and against the bird, no. 5 is actually not okay. But, naja. Like, It is what it is. This coin pick also enabled weave. So if you have a 3 to 4% to see weave, and then we can pick it. So that there was also that. Yeah, it's really sad. Third eye is bad before the knob. Also clearly, right? Third eye is... How bad is it? I guess it's bad. Like, very bad. If it's not even Guardian we face, it's really, really sad. I mean, it's not even that sad. I mean, it's Christ 3 is certainly equivalent like 4 or 5 stats. So, effectively, it's a 1 energy 11 block. But without immediate value. Without immediate value. So, against which enemies is that legit? Yeah, it's certainly not against the knob. So, against the knob is really sad. Unless you play turn 1, then it's halfway okay. But not more than that. Against the cubes is also halfway okay. But not more than that. So... Schon pretty sad, yeah? Also schon pretty sad. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was usually thinking Third Eye as being a no pick. I guess nowadays against the Guardian... I mean, it's better than a Protect. So... And Protect you can probably sometimes decide to pick over nothing against Guardian, but probably not before the knob. But Third Eye... I don't even know. I'm confused. I was usually ignoring Third Eye, because it's not an attack. And if it's not an attack, you can probably safely ignore Third Eye. Third Eye also needs an upgrade, because the upgrade is good. And we currently have one upgrade already. 1.5, whatever. Yeah. So, Halt. Yeah, Halt I was usually ignoring. I don't think that Halt is any good. So, leaves Sash Whip. Sash Whip I was usually thinking as being slightly borderline break even positive. But very, very little. Do we have some comparison? Like, Go for the Eyes? Go for the Eyes is... The upgrade is worse. The upgrade on Sash Whip is better than the Go for the Eyes upgrade. Now, it doesn't really matter whether... Also, if it's one weakness, it doesn't matter whether the enemy attacks or not. And the one was 3 damage and 1 weakness, this is 5 damage more, but on an attack heavy character. And the upgrade plays. So I guess it's okay. But yeah. What Halt is some Wrath Insurance? Yeah, but a very bad one. Whip also plays versus Knob and Lagavulin. The Whip definitely plays against Lagavulin, because weakness is okay. It doesn't play, however, as much as you might want to have it. Like, you might want to have it to play. Against Knob, sure, it's an attack. It plays against Knob. You're saying we can even take a bigger hit because of that? Nah, I'm not so sure about that. But maybe the small hit. Yeah. What? Go for the Eyes is 0 energy? Thanks. Thanks, Soren, letting me know. What? Whip is good now and bad soon? No. Whip is never falling off. Nonsense. Weakness never falls off. It's half. Also, it's basically mediocre later, and it's mediocre now. That. Yeah. Yeah. Faded to Fail says something about the outcome of the fight and that the bowling bash would have solved the bird there. Where Photo jumps on the train, and I also got a little bit tilted by that message. Hey, look! The bowling bash would have solved the bird. I mean, also, kind of, Is that the moment where fated to fail? I mean, maybe that's also why he's fated to fail. But is that the moment where fated to fail argues that the Just Lucky was better? Also that the Bowling Bash was better against the bird than Just Lucky? Is that the moment? Is that really happening here? Also schon hardcore. Schon hardcore, ja, also schon extremely hardcore, so. Ja, also, nee. Not the best approach, my friend. Not the best approach. But yeah, what about the sesh whip thing? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, and that reminds me a little bit on the blackjack, on the lotto players, like on the roulette players, you know, the roulette players, and then the number 3, and then red, and then black, and then they are like frantically scribbling the notes and then checking out like what happened and what would have been better, and you're like, yeah, waste of brain power kind of, because it's the wrong approach. Sometimes you can run very quick, but you run into the wrong direction. And then you also don't get meters. I mean, you get meters, but into the wrong direction. Yeah. Naja, we can logically conclude that Just Lucky is better than Bowling Bash in single fights. And now making a note that in that very fight, you know. But yeah. I'm also only talking about this because I don't know what to do here. I think currently the Spire wrecks us hard. Why? I think the starting swap was extremely bad. If the layout would save us, this wouldn't have been that bad. But generally speaking, this definitely makes us worse now. Which basically means we already need to be on big alert. Because this makes us weaker now, not stronger. So the next thing what happens is we go here. And we did find a basically irrelevant card. Or nearly irrelevant. A random choice is better. We did not find a potion. We did not find a potion. Which is maybe okay by the fact that we can buy a potion here. Which might be mitigated by that fact, but only a little bit. And now we are sitting, and we lost too much. We lost a lot of HP. We lost 10 HP in 2 fights. That is definitely above normal expectation. And now we are sitting in front of this card choice. And this card choice is also another bad one. Yeah. This conglomerated with no fire before the first elite. And with the Hexaghost as our enemy, makes me believe that we are currently in a bad situation. Yeah. So about the Sash Whip there. Is Halt that bad? Halt is pretty bad because you do not want to end in Wrath ever. We can assess Halt, it's not a problem. Yeah. So Halt is a card for 0 energy, which is generating block. Okay, so whenever we go into Eruption out of Calm, you will probably overlay energy with this card, which is already quite bad. If you play it for 0 energy 3 block, that's so sad. I mean, if you didn't like the coin, or if you think the coin is break even, just look at this sadness. Then the last sadness is after all that you do not want to block 12. In Eruption, even a block of 12 won't be very helpful. If you're in Eruption, sometimes you might take 40. Literally, I'm not kidding. Also against an op, you cannot even... Like, what do you want with this, you know? Better kill. So, no. Halt is pretty bad. I think the only, like, one of the few ways to use Halt is with a pyramid. Sometimes if you have 1 rushdown, 2 rushdowns, but usually not so much. What is good with the Eruption and with Exit, but not even there because you don't have enough cards. Then you would need to draw Halt, Eruption and Exit, and I would rather like to draw attack cards then. Yeah. So, about the Sash Whip. The Sash Whip I have no clue, I don't know. We could end up not drawing Eruption because of the Sash Whip. Like delaying Eruption too much against Nob, for example. Which is a little bit sad, of course. What else? Against the cubes, it's basically only 8. Yeah, I mean, we can actually go through it, yeah. So in hallways, how is it in hallways? Very mediocre. Very, very mediocre. How is it against cubes? Bad. It inflicts weakness. And that would be our first infliction of weakness of anything. Against cubes is 8 damage. Quite sad. Against Nob, It depends whether it will delay our eruption or not, but on average probably slightly positive. Against Lagavulin, probably slightly positive. I don't know. It's hard. I think if I wouldn't have the just lucky already, I would probably take it. Third with the stupid flower and versus Hexagos. Against Hexagos you need damage. You don't want to stall. Against Hexagos it's probably a Smog Fiesta. You don't think Watcher needs weak as much as other classes? No. It's just that we are currently facing a card or nothing. And we are running out of card choices. Given that this gave us bad. But yeah, I also don't like it. I think with this we also want to do stance and not like Sash Whips. We want to draw stance cards. And then we want to draw stance. Yeah. This is shown pretty sad. But I think I want to skip this. And yeah. This. Also because of the upgrade. I mean, one goes on Eruption here, and here we might rest, but even if we upgrade something else. We already have also other good upgrades. Yeah. Would I consider buying not a potion or a card instead? I am looking at the shop and I want to do remove plus potion or remove plus card. The Session will probably be helpful against Lagavulin, but even against Lagavulin I'm not even that convinced, you know. Against the cubes I'm convinced it's not good. Is it not good? Yeah. Ah, man, hey. Honestly, I don't know. But I think with the flower, but maybe we get sucked in now. But with the flower, it's really more important to draw our calm, to draw on the exits. The earlier, the better. Seshub is the best versus Nob. I don't even know. I would think Seshub is probably not that great against any, honestly. Does it make us stronger now? Against cubes it still improves our current deck. You mean as long as this is not upgraded? Yes. Once this is upgraded, I'm not sure. This is better than with. These are worse, of course. These depends. You'd rather pick follow-up than Sash Whip here? Yeah, maybe we can compare follow-up Sash Whip. So even a follow-up we could take. What I'm saying is if we for example skip this and now we get the same choice again, we might pick it here. But maybe we don't want to pick it here. Also with the follow-up. Yeah, follow-up is also one of these super borderline picks. So if we say that follow-up is better than Sash Whip, then we should probably skip Sash Whip and hope for... I mean, if we even pick follow-up, we are picking pretty much anything, right? I mean, if we are picking even follow-up, we would say we pick common slot, right? Consecrate, Bowling Bash, Sash Whip, Coin, follow-up. I mean, that's like a 50-50 to see any of those cards, right? So you're saying Whip is better than the... I don't know. As if you say weakness is 5, you can just play defend against Lagavulin. And against cubes, the follow-up is certainly better. Yeah. Against Nob, the follow-up might also be slightly better, probably. Against cubes is clear. Against Hallways, follow-up is probably also better. Yeah, I don't know. I would also think that follow-up is probably better. Yeah. Fine. Unless you say we also might want it for the next fight. There is some talk that our deck becomes better if you pick it now. That being said, this should be a relatively easy fight. Easy. Well, whether we would pick a second coin? I don't know. Yeah. This is as clean as it gets. We can erupt this for this to 18. And then coin and strike is kill. No. Or double strike. Yeah, duplication potion is relatively okay. Eruption. No, that's not even good. Actually, it's not even that great for us. Funny. The Spire, man. This is conspiracy. We are getting conspired, guys. Oh my god, hey. Yeah, oh my god, hey. Yeah, good. Also now we are taking it because we are sad. Bowling Bash came back. Yeah, and now we need it, right? We said, okay, we give ourselves 2 times a chance. And now we take it. For those who wonder, you heard me saying if we pick the coin, we can still pick Bowling Bash. But if we pick Bowling Bash, we cannot pick a second one. So that's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we can even duplicate the Bowling Bash, yeah, right. So I'm really picking the garbage card now because I do. No, but seriously, I do, right? Yeah, I do. This is silly, you know that, right? So now we picked another floor, and another garbage card comes into our side. We have another garbage card in our view. I mean, das ist schon super Omega sad what's happening in this Spire at the moment. Never forget you can only have up to 10 cards in your hand. Never forget. Oh. Maybe we do not remove. I see other cards in this Spire. What, Tantrum? There's also Blasphemy. Blasphemy is definitely positive. On basically it's the same picture, guys. It's the freaking same picture. Nearly. What blasphemy time? Blasphemy time, you say? Yeah, but honestly, just Tantrum, right? While Blasphemy is a strong card, no doubt about that. Tantrum is an insanely strong card. Yeah. While Blasphemy needs an upgrade, Tantrum does not necessarily need an upgrade. Tantrum also being cheaper. Not that that matters. Nee, aber Blasphemy wants some draw, exactly. Sometimes you draw Blasphemy, you cannot kill, so you're sad. Yeah. Okay. Against the Hexaghost, Blasphemy needs to be upgraded, so then you wait. Now, then Blasphemy will do nothing for a long time, while Tantrum is pushing the value like heavy. And then, okay. I think we should really discuss like simply the fights. Okay, they are hallway fights. In hallway fights, if Blasphemy doesn't kill, it's so sad. But honestly, if Tantrum doesn't kill, it's also very sad. Maybe sometimes it's not that sad, because usually if Blasphemy kills, Tantrum can usually also kill. And sometimes the enemy does not attack where you cannot play Blasphemy, you can play Tantrum. So very same. Against the cubes, Blasphemy is sometimes not killing the cubes. Then you cannot play Blasphemy. While you can play Tantrum and Bowling Bash 1 down 1 cube. So against the Knob, you can sometimes not open Blasphemy if you cannot kill turn 1. But what you can do is you can play Tantrum. Yeah, Tantrum is probably simply better. Yeah, also multi-attack, also super, the Wrath source we want. Keep in mind that we now only need to look for calm sources then, right? So we pick, or exits, right? But if you pick this, we are check marking Wrath. And then we can pick every calm, we can pick every exit. Also empty mind, yeah, but more calm, right? I'm not unhappy about these picks, by the way. This is still the good scry, this is still the solve for the cubes, I'm not unhappy. Yeah. You left what? Tantrum Piano Evil there, dance, okay. Yeah. The Fire Potion is also a no-brainer. We could use Weak Potion. Fire Potion is simply the reach. It's clear, right? We need reach against cubes. We need reach against Nob. We need reach against Lagavulin. Now, if you do purchase this Fire Potion, should we not go here instead of here? Yes. Because the cards we wanted to pick are checkmarked. AoE. Eruption. Coin. Not only that, but if you buy the Fire Potion, this cannot be a shop. This cannot be the stupid Cleric. So a lot of them are also okay. We have too many potions. We don't want to go here and then we overlay potions. Very bad. We found one potion. We have now potion 50%, which is fine. So we use one potion here. One potion here. Then 50%. What, AoE? Yeah, AoE. What? Multi-target. Yeah. This is basically compressing the AoE and then beaming it onto one target. I mean, it qualifies as a multi-enemy target solution. I thought everybody would understand it if I just use the word AoE. It's pseudo AoE? Naja. I mean, that's like arguing that the double claws of the robot are AoE, and it's exactly the opposite. So whatever. But yeah. Nee. That's also here, and then we use one potion. We might find one potion or might not. We go here, we upgrade Fire, Eruption. We go here, we use one potion or not. Then we go here, we upgrade another mighty card. Then we have against these, we have the mighty cards. Yeah, you get the point, right? I just do that now. Do I pick the Consecrate? No. Why would I? We already have AoE. Transmogrifer. Genau. Yeah, with a Tantrum with 2 Eruption sources, we Transmogrife defend. Yeah. Defend into a Calm card. There are a lot of good cards here. I see it in the shuffle. Transform Strike versus Guardian. We do not face the Guardian. But yeah, I just generated a better defend. Cannot be so sad about that. It's a Nob. And Tantrum strikes. That's so nice because Tantrum is a damage card which stays in the deck. What a hand. What a hand! What a hand! Yeah, we have Fire Potion or Duplication for reach. Probably don't even need a potion now, you say. We don't? We will see. I would love this just like it to be another bowling bash, but 10, 16, 32, 41, 41, 48. There's a chance that we even go Vigilance. 48 Vigilance, also 48 minus 12, also 36 Vigilance. 36 Vigilance. Honestly, I don't know, but we will see. So, Tantrum. What, double Tantrum? Yeah, no. Eruption. 2 energy, 9 damage. Honestly, rather lousy. We don't want 2 energy, 9 damage. We want 1 energy, 9 damage. What better than drawing a defend though? I was thinking we draw Vigilance. And then we strike Vigilance. Does it not work? And then last turn Or Tantrum Vigilance. Then we have a guaranteed hand. Also, at the moment we are dealing 26. Okay. A little bit more. The base value is like 32. So we bring this guy to 48. So the question is 48 feasible? 48 would be, example, Tantrum Calm. What if you don't draw Vigilance? Sad face. 48. So 48 is actually 28, would be Tantrum Strike, would already solve it. Yeah. With a fire potion if you want that. Now, fun fact is the eruption does solve with the fire or with the duplication as well. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. MMR train, choo choo. Choo choo, the MMR train is leaving the station. Okay, yeah, about the eruption, genau. What if you can use duplication and keep fire is better? Really? Echt? Hey Soms, danke für den Sub, man. Thanks for the sub, man. Okay, so this is important. So we can bring this guy to 48 and there are some clean sample lines, right? Tantrum into Vigilance and VORIFs are there, always. Why? Tantrum is 18, bring it to 30. With us being able to go into Tantrum, so it's 21 strike. That only works if he... Naja, you know. So... If we... What do I know that JJ is going to visit the RDU? Sure. Yeah. And then they can cook together. Yeah. What? He will also get a Romanian wife there. Did he tell you that? Such keks, man. RDU is his wife. Okay. How could I miss these important? Oh man, Jungs. Okay. You are really keks, man. Okay. We put it on top. I do see potion use. Eruption Strike, Eruption Tantrum are solves. Yeah. Plus a potion. That's good enough. They are cocking together. Yeah, they are probably cocking together, guys. Also good. We can use a potion. Which one is worse? Which one of these potions is better? Which one is worse? Duplication is worse. Okay. Yeah, fire is also better to kill with a snipe on the cube. Yeah. Fine. Ah, and where there is one fire potion, there could be a second one. Hey, Nunchucks, not bad if you get some, like, flurry. Cut through. I think I'll take that. Prostrate sucks, flying thief sucks, cut through is nice. This just got better. You mean with the fire potions? Or you mean because of the flawless fight? Or you mean because Nunchucks are a little bit of energy? Or you mean because cut through fate is cool? Maybe a combination of all of those things. Maybe because you also got Tantrum. Who knows? I take Eruption, yeah. Because then we can Vigilance Eruption. I think that's important. Also because the Evaluate is simply better than Defend, by the way. No, just saying, right? I mean, upgrade, this is better than an upgrade. This is like a double upgrade on the Defend. And if you go to a Fire and we upgrade Defend, that's what, if you go to a Question Mark, we upgrade one is probably good enough. But actually swapping the Defend into Evaluate is quite nice. We need the Energy upgrade. Yeah, okay. What? Removing the Eruption? Yeah, I doubt so. Yeah, I do not mind taking some hallways for the calm. Would I pick a weave here? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I would try this away. Vigilante. Next turn! Energy is preserved and compressed. Yeah, and Rinder, open. I mean, this is a 2 energy open. We open now, man. Strong open. Right? We can also support it with the fire potions. Let's do it. It's a clear open, right, to everybody? Yeah, I think so. We cannot really exit, though. So we better kill in 2. Can we? Base 13. Plus 9. 44. 53. 53. And the next, also 53 is now going to 68. 68. Naja, it's a 4 energy open, basically. I don't mind it. We can do it. 68 is a little bit troublesome. Tantrum is 18. It's still not a lot of damage, right? Like it's 50, then 38. We might use double fire potion maybe, which is sad. Unless we go Vigilance, then we don't need it. There are some cards where we also need only 1 fire potion. Like, what would that be? If we get Eruption back, if we could get Cut Through Fate back. We can also Cut Through Fate into Vigilance. Yeah, I also like it. Hey, Clown Basket, thanks so much for the sub, man. Rating is not crazy. We have Tantrum next turn. We can pick up the Chucks this turn. Yeah, by 1. Honestly, I think rating is actually quite crazy. There's another line which would have pulled the Evaluate. Also an intrinsic line, which we can now not pursue. Well. Now this is very bad. This is the worst. Having no block to scry away. This is literally the worst. Yeah. We just got the worst. So, the worst is not so cool. But I also think what are we gonna do? I mean, I guess now we might need to block 16, and then we take 24, which would still be okay, given that we face Hexaghost. I don't see many other options. I mean, I don't know. Or we actually skim 2 and try to fish Evaluate. If we get evaluate, we can we can get another insight. That would be also pretty cool. Yeah. Are you willing to use double fire potion in this fight? I think that's the question, what it boils down to. And we bring this full now to 68. And then it's like 50. And yeah. And then we draw 2 cards. And these 2 cards, if they are 2 blocks, we will need to block 16, take 24, which is acceptable. If we draw 2 cards, one of them is Vigilance, a super jackpot. If we draw 2 cards, one of them is, let's say just lucky, then we can still block in, like defense, then we block even a little bit more. And then, what, we always throw, we want to redraw it next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, maybe we do not want to redraw it next turn. It's not so clear whether we want to redraw it next turn. And are there also options where we do not need to draw? Yeah, if we draw 2 attacks, I don't know. Usually it's like two fire potions, yeah. Usually it's 2 fire potions. The idea being, if we skim until here, we have 4 real draws. With 4 real draws, we can have scissors into Vigilance, and then we take also 12 as well, which is sad. I mean, that being said, if we have a full block, we still need a fire potion. So it doesn't really get better. I'm so confused. Now, 4 cards extra, but losing damage. 4 cards extra, but losing damage. We want to have it quick, right? Honestly, I do not mind if I use 2 fire potions. Do you mind if you use 2 fire potions? I don't mind it too much, I don't know. And there's still a chance to go Vigilance. If we get Vigilance, we just dealt 18 damage extra. Also good. I don't know. Just a hunch. Okay, that's the best hand. Now this was when we said like 1 fire potion, right? This hand requires 1 fire potion. So yeah. Feather. Poh, okay. I guess with the Lotus, fear no evil, right? It is here, what is here? Fear no evil or what? Calm is here. Yeah, because of the Lotus we need fear no evil, right? I think so. It's hard not to pick it, right? Specifically because we are currently overlaying Wrath. So even if we pick it, we still have not counteracted the entire Wrath. Even if we pick it. And then there's also Lotus. Then there's also the energy. Then there's also Catastrophe, just lucky. Yeah. Fear is Omega. Yeah. Fear is very, very strong. Yeah. 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 What Lerox the 5th asks, is this valid though? I played Ascension 20 speed runs. So is that actually a valid streak? Yeah, actually I was thinking about that. And whether I should just show the suckers the finger. I was really wondering, right? Because I was thinking there will definitely be the Larrys which will come out of their shitholes and will point out that it's not a real streak or some bullshit like this. And I was really thinking, like, how should I do it? Do I imply so much? Do I infer so much malicious intent that I just ban them? No, like serious talk here, real talk, right? I was thinking, okay, maybe I just, like, if somebody is so malicious, right? I mean, they must be either dumb as fuck or malicious intent. Both Actually, not both would warrant a ban, right? And then I also don't want to be the guy, you know, who just bans because people write stupid stuff and they don't know it better. But I mean, it's really close, you know. I mean, at that point, I mean, if somebody is doubting whether that's like a streak or not, I mean, that sounds pretty weird. Like, I mean, my last conclusion was just not to not talk about it, but I really don't know. Maybe you have a better idea. I don't know. Yeah. So I just find it super annoying. Genau. Eigentlich kann ich auch bannen. Eigentlich kann ich auch bannen. Mal gucken. Ich check das mal ab hier. Nee. Yeah, you say ban, right? Because it's so, I mean, that is like so stupid. I mean, I really don't know whether I want to have those people in my channel. Really. Like literally. I mean, this is so, ja, this halt. Ja. Wie lang followt der? Seit einem Jahr? Ja, gut, der ist jetzt schon ein Active Chatter, also wahrscheinlich einfach nur dumb. Ja, okay. Ja, probably okay. Na gut. Nee, it's offers nothing to the stream, es ist einfach nur halt so sad halt einfach, ja. Es ist einfach nur sad, das kann ich sagen, ja. Also hier, what is hier Fear No Evil? Or Flurry of Blows? Ja. You say Fear No Evil. Ja. Manche Leute gönnen einfach nicht. Ja, ist crazy. Also, das ist ja das Absurdeste. Also, es gibt ja irgendwo ein Limit, weißt du, wo irgendwo gibt es halt das Limit, wo man sich denkt, so, okay, jetzt verarschen einen die Leute jetzt. Weißt du, was ich meine? So, und das ist schon so ein Limit, muss ich sagen. Also, ich wusste das ja, weißt du, das kommt ja nicht aus Nowhere. Also, ich habe schon so eine Vermutung gehabt, ja. Okay. Genau. Nee, passt schon. Ja. Läuft. Naja, gut. Also hier. Yeah, it's also about the framing. Like some people are like, but does it actually count? You know? Yeah, no, sure. Like if you make speedruns in between, then probably also explicitly stated. That's the funniest thing, right? I mean, I explicitly stated that the speedruns will not count towards anything. And the most funniest thing is, I mean, that's the same. Like we have the speedruns, and then we are counting them towards our performance if it goes well, right? I mean, that's the counter argument, right? I mean, it's like, oh, I win my speedruns, now we suddenly have a longer streak. That's stupid. Yeah. Why would you do such a thing? And the same people, you know, like some people just don't, ja, eben gönnen einfach nicht. Einfach nervig. Ja. Einfach super nervig. Okay. Na gut. Dann machen wir jetzt hier was. Du meinst jetzt nicht vor Strafe? Ja, genau. Nee, passt schon. Ja. Ja, what? Genau. What? Kuro L says, if it's an earnest question, just move on and play the run. Yeah. We will move on and play the run. Hey, Kuro, by the way, congrats to your silent streak. It's going on still, right? It's funny that Kuro is actually commenting on this topic. He's win streaking himself on the silent at the moment. If I got it right. Is that correct? Is the information correct? Monka? What Monka? It's correct. Yeah, grats, man. Okay, nee, but it's true. Yeah, let's go back to the topic. I just wanted to tell you, right? Because I was already thinking that at some point, I mean, it's obvious as hell what's happening here. We played our first 50 on the Watcher. We ended on an 18 streak without ever losing any games. It was also clearly stated that all the follow-up games, which were played for fun, were played for fun. Any speed runs, any dong runs, any whatever. I was very, very clear and vocal about that. I even stated it's specific to prevent such stupidity, honestly, right? And I mean, now coming out and saying, oh, wait a second. Now that does suddenly not count is extremely weird if I would have also not counted the other way, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Nee, jetzt geht's weiter hier. Machen wir mal hier weiter. Ja. Genau. Ja. Die Pre-Streak einfach nochmal zusätzlich dran. Ja, aber Paddy is basically saying, hey, let's show them, like, even if we can just, like, streak the 18 additionally, right? But, yeah, no, I mean, there is a difference between streaking 38 and 56. There is a difference, yeah? For those who wonder, it's actually a little bit more difficult to streak 56 in a row. So, to say, yeah, no, you know, just prove the haters by winning another 19 more in a row after the streak is like, yeah. It's a little bit, it's not like, you know, a daily errand or something. What Chanpro says, I thought you don't care so much about win streak. No, I think they are a byproduct. But I hate if my accomplishments are being diminished. I mean, that's clear, right? I mean, I can say I don't care so much about it, but if I actually have that accomplishment, I still want to have the accomplishment. I mean, it's like saying, hey, I wrestle, and at some point I win some tournament, and I'm saying, yeah, but I love to wrestle. I don't mind to win the tournament that much, but I still take the money. I mean, and then if somebody comes in and say, yeah, but you won the tournament, but because you don't care so much, why do you even take the money from the tournament win? And you're like, yeah, because I won the freaking tournament. I mean, what wrestle you? I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Sapphire Key. Nee, es ist einfach no argumentation there to be found, you know. Like, what can I say? Oh. That's what I'm saying with malicious intent. At some point, I don't know, you know. At some point, I cannot assume that people are truthful about their argumentation. Like, whoever comes in here and says, oh, wait, the streak never happened, I'm not sure. Like, this really goes in the direction where I have to say, okay, this is, yeah, I mean, at some point, you know, at some point you need to strike the line. At some point you have to say, hey, I do not believe you that you're not trolling me any longer, you know, like this. Okay. So what? Don't feel bad about banning people. I don't feel bad about banning people. I feel bad for them. I don't want to take away anybody their chatting privilege because it's like kind of chill, you know, coming into the channel, having somebody to chat, having some friends in the channel as well. I don't want to, like, in doubt, I would not like to take that away because I think it's kind of like in dubio pro reo, right? Like, in doubt, I would rather like to have somebody continuing to partake in the channel, also for their sake, right? I mean, they like it here and all that stuff. So if somebody likes it here, I don't want to take, like, because he said something stupid, the privilege away. Unless I'm pretty certain that he is trolling on purpose. Okay. So, what banning somebody is bad? It's not that bad. It's not about bad or not. It's just about that I don't want to be unjust towards anybody unless there's some certainty. Okay. The upgrade. I just do what you say because I'm just chilling, some social talk. Meanwhile, I'm just upgrading the deck to your liking. What Sarah says, I have a question. I know whether you said at some point, but for the winner topic, will I do the 50 sample added to the last 50 or do I count this alone? To your liking. Literally to your liking. I actually asked the chat because I'm sick of this, blah blah cherry picking blah blah bullshit. I just asked the chat, they said I should put it in this way. A new sample, but of course the old sample happened. And then you do whatever you like with that sample. Yeah. If you play another, whatever. And then you can do whatever you like. You can interpret it in the way you like. I don't care. Yeah. It's also getting more and more. Yeah. This. You extrapolate whatever information you want to have out of this, out of the samples. Yeah. You do what you feel like. With the Pantrum upgrade, the Pantrum upgrade is around 3.5 status reoccurring. Pretty nice. pretty nice. I like that. Yeah. What the Froshfor says about the rules about trolling and such, and that other channels don't care so much about trolling. Yeah, and other channels do not have a chat. I mean, they do have a chat, but try to have a good conversation. And I don't know, XY, Quins, Forsen, whatever. Take any channel. Like it's also very rare that the streamer interacts with the chat. By the way, so this is the other thing, right? So if there's a lot of trolling, it's bad for the interaction. Just hurts the interaction a lot, you know, and that's really bad. So not saying okay, like I mean, it's just comparing peaches with apples, honestly, apples with peaches. Yeah, it's no. Let's compare this channel to some channel where the chat is unreadable and make the point that in that channel trolling is allowed. Yeah, this is Wahnsinn. Apples and pears. I see what you're saying. Genau. So, ja, so. Ich muss mal hier ein bisschen, ich bin auch ein bisschen angeseucht, so. Ich muss mal wieder ein bisschen gute Laune bekommen. Ich habe gerade nicht so gute Laune irgendwie. Es ist so, es ist so. Yeah. Also, Tankwast, there's also some streamers have the sub-only chat. Yeah, again, the comparison, right? Sure. If you have a sub-only channel, you can also have it a little bit different. Because usually people who are writing in your channel are not trolling you because they also have something to lose, right? I mean, just imagine a channel where you're allowed to write your message, your troll message without paying for it. Yeah, okay. Now, and then comparing that channel, you know what I'm saying, right? So, good. Panico Lucas says your stream also become quite big larger, so it makes sense that the chat also evolved. Yeah, that was my hope. That was my hope, that the chat also evolved. Or do you mean it in a bad way? Katzenvideos. Ach, cat videos. Okay, I see. Ah, cat videos to liften up the mood? Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Sometimes the cats are also dying in the cat videos. I don't know. And some. So I heard. I don't know. Like literally. I read, I saw a full reportage about that. That those who are like tier lovers, like so-called tier lovers, was some guy who always rescues kittens. And at some point, there were some detectives suddenly listening to something, kind of they were getting suspicious. And this suspiciousness was that it was weird that a specific person on his channel could always rescue kittens, right? And at that point, they found out that he actually tortures them himself, and then afterwards he rescues them, right? What Schneeber says, wow, that was so uncalled for. No, I don't think that was so uncalled for. I think it's actually kind of people only want to see what they want to see, yeah, and do not see all the bullshit behind that. I saw another reportage where you see like the dogs, yeah, die Qualzuchten, yeah, the torture to get these little dogs, right? They are even small, they cannot breathe. I mean, you see they are simply ill, and it's so sad, you know? And now you realize it's the darker ones, they are dying out, because the more brighter ones, they are better being displayed on the green screen. Therefore, most of the influencers want these little small shitty dogs, right? Like, which cannot breathe, which are dying. I mean, the dogs themselves are fine, but it's so sad for them, you know? And then you're like, oh, it's such a cute dog. Yeah, and if somebody calls out, oh, that was uncalled for. This is bullshit, guys. Yeah? I mean, wake up. Go a little bit like a little bit eye-opener. Yeah? It's like, I mean, what do you think that what happens? Like, if the animals look cute, that it's like that they are being in a household and they are petted like perfectly, and then they're putting on social media. Well, some might be okay, you know, some of them, but some of them are definitely also not okay. And so no, I do not watch animal videos to my own whatever, to lift up my mood or whatever, or for my own sake. Yeah, everybody in its own, you know. But I'm just like, I mean, saying that some of them are not having a good life or dying and then saying, oh, that's uncalled for, I mean, okay, sure. Ja, könnt ihr ja machen. Ja, aber ich meine, die Realität ist halt schon auch immer da. Da muss man halt schon auch sagen. Und ihr wisst es nicht, by the way. People who also think, again, like people who think they know it, you know. They know exactly like whom of them is clean and whom of them is not. You don't know. How could you? How could you know? Yeah? I mean, some of them are legit and some of them are simply like really, really torturing the animals. And you cannot do that. Like, you don't know. Ja, Daily Random Run. Ja, ja, klar schon. Ich meine, ist ja so. Ja. Ist einfach so. Ist ja auch Wurst jetzt. Ja. Ist ja auch echt Wurst. Ach, I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah. Ach, whatever. Ja. Also, was machen wir Upgrade? Das kann man auf alles anwenden. Ich meine, ein Totschlagargument. Ja, kommt halt schon auch drauf an. Man kann ja auch so jetzt nachdenken und dann überlegen, wie es halt vermutlich ist so. Also, ich meine, ja. Das nennt sich auch irgendwie, das kann man auf alles anwenden. Das hat so einen Namen, das Argument. Das ist, wie nennt sich das denn? Naja, du kannst es immer sagen, irgendwie bla bla. Ist das ein... No? Was ist denn das? Ist es ein Whataboutism? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das ein Whataboutism ist. Was ist denn das? Wenn man sagt, ah ja, okay, nee, das stimmt schon, aber man kann das ja auf alles anwenden. Das gibt so einen Namen. Das ist, egal. Ja. Okay. Was habt ihr jetzt gesagt? Tantrum, ja? Oh. What? Owning a pet was a form of slavery? I didn't say that. Yeah. I didn't say that. I know somebody said that. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. Whataboutism would be bad. Ja, ja, nee. Ja, ja, schon. Aber das kann man auch auf alles anwenden. Das wäre ja auch so eine Art Whataboutism. Müsste ich mal nachschlagen. Gibt einige davon. Ist interessant. So. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Soll ich mir irgendwas... I bought... Maybe it's also time. Like, I bought a lot of sweets. Yesterday we were in the supermarket. And my wife already told me... like, she was asking. Like, I bought a lot of sweet stuff. And my wife was asking whether everything is okay. And I was like, yeah, sure, everything is okay. Why do you ask? And she was like, yeah, because you buy a lot of sweet stuff. And usually, like, it was Großeinkauf. It was a big buy, you know. Every month we do like a big buy-in in the supermarket. And usually how many sweets I do buy reflects my immediate mood, right? So yesterday I felt a little bit sick in the supermarket. Like I caught a little bit of cold. So whenever I'm like feeling not that well, I buy more sweets, for example, right? Ad hominem? Nö, ad hominem ist like disregarding the person. Ad hominem wird zum Beispiel sowas sein wie kannst du denn darüber schwätzen? Du siehst doch auch hässlich aus. Das wäre ein ad hominem. Ja, wie kannst du über Tierquälerei schwätzen? Du frisst doch auch Fleisch. Das ist ein ad hominem Argument. Okay. Na gut. I now think maybe I get myself some of these. I get myself some of these. Ich bin so pissed. Also ich habe gekauft, I bought originale Kaisertaler. Kennt ihr die eigentlich? Das ist Lebkuchen. You know Lebkuchen. In which countries do you have Lebkuchen? Keine Ahnung, weiß ich nicht, habe ich. Schokokekse. Richtiger Bullshit. Richtige Sadness ist that. Das ist Schokokekse. Richtig widerlich. Und dann gibt's noch hier Zimtsterne. For Christmas. And I bought them all. Which one should I eat? I'm Gingerbread. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Gingerbread ist. Was? Die Kekse oder was? Nicht den Gluten oder was? Ich weiß nicht, was soll ich essen? Soll ich den Lebkuchen essen? Okay, ich esse den Lebkuchen, alles klar. Ey, ich bin so irgendwie, ich weiß auch nicht. Aber der Lebkuchen will liften up my mood, man. The Lebkuchen will definitely liften up my mood, huh? My wife is asking what's happening here. I'm eating this Lebkuchen. And because the chat tilted me. Naja, the chat. Ban them all. What sugar is bad? Yeah, tell me more, man. No. No, really. And then in 10 years, if I'm really fat, then like, hey, what happened to Lifecoach? And was he not always like medium? Like, not slim, but you know. Twitch chat happened 10 years ago. He got traumatized and now. Okay, my wife tells me that then I cannot leave the house any longer. I mean, then I'm caught forever. What? What happened? Okay. Okay. Hey, okay, guys. Alright, man. Also, I have to say it works. I have to say it works. Yeah, I just ate some more. Wow. That's so freaking tasty. Ja, komme. Ja. Oh yeah, that's great. Huh? Yeah, also just received some smiles from the baby we still have. But that's also kind of good news. Yeah, I told you 2 weeks ago, right? We got like foster parenting from a baby which got taken away from the mother, and it's always like very stressful because you never know like what happens next. And yesterday we got the message that the mother is fine, and now she goes to a mother kid home, and in 2 weeks we can basically and she's also drug free now, and so in 2 weeks she will get the baby back, and that's always yeah, very nice. It's simply very nice to out of different reasons, but yeah, it's very nice to hear. Exactly, good stuff. It's really the uncertainty. Sometimes there's so much uncertainty and you never know and what will happen, and it's also very difficult, right? Because you also don't want to commit too much. Yeah, but it's cool. Yeah, so that's also in work. That's also in work. You're usually also more committed than you think, because then you have this little baby, and at the beginning you think, okay, so, naja, like you try to prevent the damage, but after 1 or 2 weeks, at some point you get like a connection, and then suddenly you really care what will happen in the future, and suddenly you're really involved, right? I mean, they had like arguments. I mean, why the baby was being taken away in the first place was because the man was also hitting her, but also because of the drug thing, and now she could also kind of separate from her boyfriend. It's, you know, and then you're also always thinking, okay, like, will she manage? Sometimes they also don't know exactly. Some others really don't know, like they do not even know that it's really Also that it could simply happen that the kid gets taken away from them forever. Like some just don't realize, honestly, and it's crazy. And then you're always like, but how could you kind of, give her the message in a sublime way, because you're not really allowed to talk with them, right? So it's stuff like that. Just telling you because it's currently like kind of the topic in this household. Yeah. Okay. So what did you say now? The tantrum something, right? I was actually thinking maybe the scissors are better. That's probably true, right? The scissors are better in the Hexagos fight? Maybe. Somehow. I don't know. Maybe if you get a copy. Okay, I'm completely lost here. It's this or this, and I really. Weren't you playing Tantrum a lot? Actually, no. I was thinking the Tantrum. If you play Tantrum one time, you're usually already done with the fight very often. So this playing Tantrum a lot, I'm not really buying that argument. Oh. Naja, here for example, if we go this, right, we could eventually play it a second time, but ultimately we won't because he's dead already. Also, unless we actually want to stack our nunchuck. It's not really important to stack our nunchuck, is it? And actually, yeah, it's so easy to, it's so trivial to stack it. Let's stack it. Let's simply stack it. What side quest? What is the side quest? Hey, I also need to put the sweets away, guys. Otherwise, I will eat them all. Do you also know the problem? If sweets are in like vicinity, you just eat them all? Do you also have that? I don't know. Like... Okay. I put them far away. I put them far away. Alright. So, skip. Yeah. Skip this crap. These are definite garbage, right? Yeah. You do not even like sweets that much, but you still have that problem. Alright. So 20 damage right there. Guys, we are taking chip damage unless the explode potion hits their face. What Ender wants to put the potion? I mean, there are reasons for it, there are reasons against it. I don't know. Perfect setup is probably a reason for it. I just lucky cannot do again. Flying sleeves cannot do again. Tranquility is interesting. Tranquility is interesting. It's calm, it's also retain calm, it also can be put into the hand to wait until we need the exit, also against Hexaghost. It's extra energy, so it kind of is pseudo upgraded, and we currently have 2.5 against 2 calm, so we underlie calm a little bit. That being said, you like it? And the exhaust, it's an upgrade target. Ooh, really? No, it's not an upgrade target now. What would we upgrade it? No, we would never upgrade it. No, it gives you energy already. No, I think... You don't think we have enough draw to make Tranquility good? Yeah. At the moment. I don't mind one exit, I don't know. Our upgrades? We will have probably Tantrum as the next upgrade, yeah. You like the safe exit? Yeah, in longer fights the safe exit is nice. In shorter fights, I don't know. One exit in the hand is valuable. Yeah, we cannot go that wrong with it because we also have the Lotus. Yeah, so I guess it's borderline acceptable. That is borderline acceptable because we could draw it turn 1 and then it's so sad. But yeah, 3 energy, we can just use this 3 energy. Actually, we have 4 energy. Okay, that's rather sad. Back for another beating, the knob. Tantrum is so nice. I mean, if we would swap back, right, then we would have as a 40 and most of these things are dealing 40, but we with Vigilance first is more energy. Yeah, but we don't need the energy. That was kind of the reasoning. Yeah, we also have Fear No Evil, so just like try. There are some lethals. There's also Fear No Evil. Yeah, but the Tranquility. I mean, this lethal now. Of course, if you want that. Yeah, we want that. 56 is also not that bad. Oh, the Teardrop Locket. Oh, the Tranquility. Oh, nein. Oh, nein. Oh, the garbage Tranquility, man. Oh, now we got suckered in, man. I mean, I'm not saying that the Teardrop is bad. I'm just saying that the Tranquility suddenly looks much worse. Essence of Steel can be used against Hexaghost. Hey, man, oh man, ey. Ich weiß es auch nicht. This is now getting weird because, I mean, of course, under these pretense, I would have not liked to pick Tranquility. But, naja. It's still energy. It still is energy. It's still not that bad. I mean, that's why we picked it, right? But now it's probably borderline. I mean, hindsight Henry. Hindsight Henry is here. What Devotion PogChamp? PogChamp from the Devotion. Really? Why is that? Devotion is so slow in Act 2? Yeah, super slow. Omega slow. Disgustingly slow. Also, so what do we have? We now have a little bit extra energy against Hexaghost. That is not really relevant. That's whatever. We have full HP against Hexaghost. How is that? It's okay. Not very relevant, but it's probably good enough because we don't need to care about our life total, specifically if we also utilize the Essence of Steel, which we can, and then we can use this for reach, or if we do not need it, not. We also have Teardrop Block, so extra super energy turn 1. I do not mind to have extra exit against Hexaghost because instead of getting beaten maybe to death, instead we can play Tranquility. Evaluate is basically block and energy sink, and also keeps the insight to exit or to deal a lot of damage. I like that. Reoccurring damage cards against Hexaghost, very important. Pulling the card we want, very important. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Devotion. Yeah, no. What? Only if you need it versus Hexaghost. No, we don't need it against Hexaghost. Devotion is pretty garbage. We have guaranteed Wrath all the time. What do we want with a card which is doing nothing? Yeah, nothing. We want nothing with that card. Exactly. Pay 1 to do nothing. It's disgustingly bad. I don't think it's any good. Okay, I don't know. Maybe something like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring! Full HP. Huh. Is there an upgrade as well? Upgrade? Is it? Maybe, right? I mean, this comes back 2 times. Ah, this is probably better. Yeah. Also with Ninja Dude, not bad. Arg! If we go Tantrum, we might just die next turn if we draw bad. Schon sad. How many outs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 outs out of 13. What, 7 times 6 you say? I don't know. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60? 6, 6 times 6, oder? Und dann 72, ja. 72 if it's bad, genau. I can check the next card first. Yeah, but then we can just do Tantrum and just Lucky, right? So basically, the deck is not 13, the deck is actually only 12 after just Lucky. So we have 12 cards in the deck, and out of the deck, 12, right? 12, keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, so the chance that all 4 are not being drawn is that basically, yeah, 50% and then smaller. So like, still there. It's actually still there. It's still risky, right? Schon annoying, let's say. Schon annoying. Oh yeah, 13 after Tantrum shuffles as well. Yeah, Tantrum shuffles as well. Yeah. And otherwise, we are fast enough. Yeah, we are, right? This is okay. This is very okay. This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's try, but if you want, if we do this, we can wait with it, but yeah. And we are not even dying, by the way. We are only taking 72. Naja, so 4 plus evaluate, 4 plus defend. We are not even dying, right? Also if this 3% happen, we do not even die. What did he say? 4 out of 12. You draw what? 5 times? Ah yeah, we draw 5 times, genau. And it would be what? It's more likely a bit above 50%. Ach so. Aha. Ja. Genau. Now what? No, you need to, what do you mean 4 out of 12? You need to take the counter. You need to take 8 out of 12. That you do not draw it. 8 out of 12 multiplied 7 out of 11. Like this. But yeah. 5 times. So in the end. Also 8 out of what? Hey, jetzt bin ich completely confused. Okay, wait. Also to not draw it is 8 out of 12 and then it's like 7 out of 11 oder was. Ja, genau. Ja. Genau. 7, 6, 5, 4. So in the end it's 4 out of 8. So it converges in the end, which basically means it's like 5% probably. 5, 6% or whatever. I don't know. Maybe 7. I don't know. But yeah. So if 7, what happens then? Less than 5? No, I thought it's like around 7. But yeah. So it's not worth what? 3 damage. Naja, if that happens, how bad is it? Bad, right? Bad, yeah, bad. And you're saying we have a clean fight otherwise. Is that true? Huh. Hmm. Probably. Yeah, the question is the fight clean otherwise or not? Also, how do we do it? Ah! Oh my god, come on guys. I'm not that mean. Okay, or am I? Nah, I'm not, right? Not possible. So, the Flurry of Blows, guys. If we skim these two away, we get Flurry of Blows. That's nice, right? We want to draw Flurry of Blows. And we also want to go into Shuffle. Oh, do you see how important that is to shuffle these both away? You see that? It's so freaking important, right? Now we get Eruption. Then we go Eruption. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm talking about here. Okay, wait. Yeah. We do only go into the shuffle if we play the thing though. So we could also keep the Tranquility, I'm not sure. Yeah, inside so shuffle with Flurry in the hand, but is that... What's the hand? This. So we have 3 energy now, right? This. Or plus inside, yeah. Or we actually keep the Tranquility. That's better, right? Because we want to inside. And if we inside, we still want to play this. Most likely. So it's better to do this. Like this, right? Unless inside is on the bottom. But keeping 1 calm is good. No, it's not. Why? Please focus here. This is important. This fight is not trivial, okay? We could die here. It's only about the... We will end in calm anyways. We want to draw Eruption immediately. So what does it help if we go Eruption next turn? Does it help? Yes. But does it help against the 12 into 24? Not so much. But we still have the inside. No, we don't. Not when we use it. I keep it this way, okay? This should be better. So, Eruption. Now we have 4 energy. We can play everything. That's very nice. We still have the reach of the fire potion. Yeah, like this, yeah. Oh, we really bottom decked it. This is not that bad, because even if we bottom deck it, we keep the inside, okay? So this is not completely bad. Yeah. It's Yeah, that was some pretty sad. Nah, I'm not playing around that. That's probably okay. Having the 2 burns now, but we can skim. So we can skim over the burns. So yeah, based on energy. Ja, okay, aber I mean. So what can I do about it? Huh? So we just do the inside or what? No, we just lucky into inside so that we can see. Yeah, we keep that. Do we keep that? We keep it, but we don't use the inside, or what? This is so weird. Maybe we should have taken the 5-7% or whatever. On the other hand, we are probably good enough, so whatever. Okay, that this stays on the top is obvious. Now we could take it, we can go into eruption, but it doesn't make sense, right? It's probably simply better to use the defend. And then use everything next turn. No. It makes considerably more sense, yeah? I do not want to even end in the dude. So. Much better next turn. Yeah, right. So we have 6 energy and we can play everything. Yeah. So there's one thing. If you use the potion now, we also have access to that, but hey. I don't think it's important. Honestly, very nice. Yeah. So, if you take the Tantrum... Naja, was heißt if? Also, we definitely go Tantrum. But bye-bye. Bye-bye, yeah. Can scry the burn away. You want to scry the burn away. And then keeping the Tantrum standalone or what? No. Tantrum is 18 damage. What Tantrum cut evaluate? I was thinking maybe Tantrum next turn. No? The line would be without cut through fate though. Interesting. There's one line with the inside where we keep the flurry of blows in the dude. Do we want to shuffle now? Yeah, I don't know. If we play Tantrum, shuffle now. Yeah, I don't know. Shuffle now. You can play Tantrum 2 or 3 times this turn and still get it next turn. Oh, can be. I was actually thinking Tantrum, then cut through fate, taking the top card because what can we do about it? And then evaluate like this, right? So Tantrum, then Flurry, also dann halt cut through fate halt. Yeah, keeping it as is. Then strike, Flurry, Fear No Evil, evaluate, like this. And then so Tranquility done. I don't know, it's actually the... Also this is 30 now. Naja, nee, also without the potion would be much better. We can maybe see what we draw. Maybe we can see what we draw after Tranquility. Or we do Insight and we just Tranquility. I mean, we still have plated. So, for example, Insight. Attack is 30. Nah, it's not possible. Maybe Tranquility and then just ja. Ja, in Hand you say, ja, aber schon. Aber ja, wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Tranquility und dann machen wir halt die Insight, genau. Ja, genau. Und jetzt können wir Flurry, Tantrum, Vigilance or whatever. We can also draw again. Is it lethal already? Ach, is it lethal anyways or what? Was it oder was? What? It was lethal anyways, guys. What are we talking about? Or was it not? No. 30? 39. Not yet. Not yet. And the more we think about it, the more it looks lethal-esque. 16. Yeah, we cannot do it without the nunchuck, right? Kind of. Or can we? 13 need 13. Nicht, right? What? I want to set up? Yeah, so preferably I would like to set up, yeah. But it's not possible, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, if it's not possible. Wait. Yeah. Es ist halt so. Okay. The infamous Ragnarok. What are your decisions over Ragnarok? How is it? Ragnarok, a lot of energy. Ragnarok, eruption. Ragnarok out of teardrop locket, eruption into Ragnarok. Ragnarok into upgrade. Ragnarok, die Götterdämmerung. Ragnarok, maybe Snecko, actually not. Ragnarok, omniscience. Nice, right? You don't, we have a lot of energy and bony, ja genau, ja. You don't see any Ragnarok synergies, but you like the card. Yeah, me too. Me too. Naja, we have 6 energy, right? Maybe 7. So just a good attack, yeah, I think so. We are Ragnarok enjoyers. Okay. I take a short break, guys. We have a lot of energy, but we also never want to heal at fires. Okay, it's not the Sozo. Astrolabe is schon sick. Yeah, do we even have 3 transforms? 3 blocks or what? 3 blocks. Transform is 75 to 25,500 or what? Since we have double, triple eruption, we would remove defense or what? Don't even know. What lesson learned is the main point for hammer. Yeah, but lesson learned is not in our deck. There is something about the Eternal Feather and rest sites, right? Which is extremely sad for rest sites. Because rest sites do have insane value for us, right? Why? Naja, because this will be 12 HP per rest site. Plus the upgrade. And the upgrade is probably usually 100. And if you do 100 and then we also heal 12, it's like 160 per rest site. Rest sites are busted for us. Now, they are much less busted if you take the Fusion Hammer. Then the busted goes into downhill. Yeah, so I think I would always take the Fusion Hammer without the Feather. But, well, we do have the Feather. So, yeah. So this. What? Is there an infinite pairs with Lotus and some extra cards? Sure. There is always an infinite on the Watcher. It's just probably better to not take that infinite and rather take the... We just win by having a very strong deck. Kind of. Specifically because we already have the sustain. I don't even see... Genau. If you take the Fusion Hammer, you have to dodge. Exactly. Exactly. So, I'm not even so sad about the Astrolabe. So, also about the energy. Keep in mind that this is late game energy. So now this is better than the starting relic once you are late game. And of course we have this and this and maybe this, right? So now we are not that sad about this later if you get card draw. Also if you don't get a boss extra energy, this is also slightly better. And last but not least, we even start in calm, right? So we have 6 energy already. Turn 1. 6 energy already. We will overlay energy. We will overlay energy. So let's definitely take the Astral. We will overlay energy. Yeah. So... What? Are infinites unsafe for high win rate attempts? Yeah, I think not picking that many cards makes your win rate drop, yeah. Okay. So... What would you like to transform? I do not think that we take the bites. Because we have the feather, right? And the feather basically indicates we go to 2 rest places into the next act. 2 rest places at least. Okay, that's still not infinite sustain, but... Yeah. 2 defend, 1 strike, that's the worst. Also, it's either probably... I don't even know. Naja, if you go defense, we would transform all 3 so that we can take the bites. Pretty clear, right? What about the bites? Why are they good or bad? Naja, good. The bites are basically upgrading your base attacks. Your base attacks are being... Also full upgrade, yeah? Full upgrade. It's like 2 more damage, 1 more damage and 2 more heal. So probably full upgrade. And so that's like 500 bucks. Right there. We also have full tantrum. 500 bucks right there. For trading 20 HP, which is like 30. We have a little sustain in the feather. We do. We do. You don't know about bites? Okay. In the end, I will probably end up transforming what you suggested. Okay. Didn't know the Spire was in America? Why in America? What? What? I can also abuse a bug where Astrolabe removes 3 cards instead of transforming. Yeah, that's great. That was like a talk I had yesterday with some person who... it came to that because it's a friend of my wife. Like, female friend of my wife has a husband and that guy came here for some financial advertising. Also financial, wie sagt man, advice and... He told me that he also played Counter-Strike back in the days, but now he doesn't have time for that. But 10 years ago, and he proudly told me that then there were cheaters coming onto his server, and then he bought himself some software, so now he could see better. And I'm like, what do you mean, wallhack or what? He's like, yeah, wallhack. And like, aimbotting? Yes, and aimbotting. Yeah, that's right. That was so cool. And I was like, is that guy really telling me that he's cheating and has proud in his chest? Like, is that really what's happening here? I was really confused. And this reminds me a little bit on that. Yeah, not exactly proud, rather like as it would be nothing, honestly. As like just like nothing new under the sun. So just like as a buy story, you know. Like, and I'm like, what is he telling me right there? What? Then I showed him the door. No, it's a husband of a female friend of my wife. Of course I didn't show him the door. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Ah, what else, man? Ich meine, ich bin jetzt hier auch nicht so... And then I gave him bad advice? No, it wasn't needed, because he also wanted to make the impossible possible. Yeah, kind of. He wanted that his money generates him money a lot. And I just needed to find words to explain him that that's not the case, kind of. But yeah. So, like a lot of money. But that doesn't work that way. So... day trading and such, whatever. So I needed to try to find a good way to make him understand that it's not the best way to do it, and without offending him, honestly. And I hope that worked out. So what? The classic I want my money to make $1 billion without doing anything thing, yeah. What? The 1,000 and the 100k in 10 days with 5 simple tips? Yeah, rather I did day trade on a site which let me day trade with play money, and I could increase my 50k play money to 56, and now I think that I'm actually capable to do big day trading, sort of. Like, rather that kind of. And yeah, I kind of tried to explain him that it was kind of also, you know. Whatever. About the defense, I'm really curious, because usually I would just remove like all 3 defense, but then we will take a lot of chip damage. Unless we kill turn 1 against the enemies. So you tell me whether we kill turn 1 against the enemies. I don't know. Funnily enough, not yet. But once we upgraded 1, we do, right? Then the cucumber is also dead in 1. Specifically if you also have extra strikes. Nah, you say we don't, but in reality we do, right? If we draw 1 eruption, what happens? Eruption Ragnarok is already 59. And then we have 2 more attacks, and then we are there. Yeah. Amok says, I don't know much about trading, but it sounds like people saying, hey, I won a poker tournament, I think I'm going pro. You're laughing, but that actually happened to me. A friend of me wanted to... Also, I won a poker tournament back in the days, and I just started off poker. And we were just having this conversation, and he's like, yeah, and when are you going to Las Vegas? And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, man. When are we going to Las Vegas? And I'm like, what's happening here? Nee, like, not story time. The conversation also ended there. The long story short was that he thought, like, if you win a poker tournament, you're the super duper mega omega poker player. It doesn't work that way, of course. I mean, yeah, the classic one. I give you $100. Can you double it for me? Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he rather looked disappointed when I told him that there is no secret recipe. And yeah, naja, I don't know. Okay, we do kill, right? Eruption, Catastrophe, Ragnarok, and then we also play strikes. Catastrophe, Tantrum, and Eruption are all 3 doing it. We just transform the defense. And truth to be told, we probably take the bites as well. I don't know why you're so against taking the bites. I don't know why you're saying. I'm really not sure, because the bites also do increase your max HP. They don't really, but they actually do, because during a fight you can also heal back with the bites. So I would think that if we see the bites, we would take them. Or do you think that's negative? Not really, right? I mean, the only negative aspect is if you get one shot in any given turn. But that's also kind of not possible because we have like 2 potions. So, yeah. Yeah, it depends when we see the bites. Yeah. Okay. So we decided, yeah? We do not care about chip damage. We chip them. That's what you are telling me, right? Yeah? I don't know. I mean, we have this in front load block, this in front load block. We even have this as front load block. Just get blood vial and bites? Yeah, I think so, yeah. No chip damage if they are bad. If they are dead. Bad. They are also bad, guys. They are also bad. Okay. What about apparitions? Yeah, what about apparitions? I don't know. We take them because once we remove the 3 defense, we definitely take apparitions, sure. Oh my god, did I just see pressure points? And pray? At least you got cut through fate. What was that? I don't know. There are some pressure points. I'm not exactly sure whether I like the pressure points. I don't think so. What about pray? Ooh. What, 2 whiffs and an okay hit? Yeah, no, I mean, that's a good hit, but... I mean, decent, right? But the other one... hey, the Dionicle, Bionicle. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, no, super sad, right? I mean, pray is nearly... It's worse than defend, probably. Depends. Maybe pray can be turned into something at some point. Pressure point simply being super bad, right? Is pressure point the next remove nearly? Not so sure. I mean... Okay, but pressure points are really sad, holy moly. Pressure points can save us against spiky thorns. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. It does also remove artifact. But it was a very sad astrolabe, all that being said. Okay, here's the guy with the 2 burning eyes. Still better than strike. Yeah, it's still better than strike, but that's not much. I think the idea is that we take bites as long as it trades 4 strikes. Once it trades 5 strikes, once it trades 3 strikes, we don't want them any longer. Hey, Getsy, thanks very much for the sub, man. Okay, so... do you have any idea? Like 2 hallway, 2 elites, 2 elites, every 3 elites on the middle? We can take 3 elites in the middle if you want. Those 2 elites forcing into 2 shops is weird. You mean here? Oh. Is that so weird? Maybe it's okay. I mean, we have a lot of gold. Are there also rest places? Yeah, here's a rest place. Not bad, right? Doesn't look like ice to you. These? They are not burning ice. What are they? I always thought it's like burning ice, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's your will-o'-the-wisps. The summons, these are the summons. I see, I see. Souls? The soul collector. Ah, sure, you're right. Yeah. So many hours in this game and I still identified these things. Torch heads. Yeah, they are torch heads. You're right, guys. Man. Learning every day. Learning every day. You see something else? Okay. So what about the fires? The fires we analyzed being a lot of payout. But again, it's weird, right? Oh, okay. I mean, we can. This is big. This is nice that we can choose. I like that. Man lernt nie aus. Nee, man lernt nie aus. Okay. Ja gut, dann mache ich das. I do that. I do it then, ja? Here. Here we can deviate. Yeah, I like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good that we have the extra attacks in the dude, no? Not bad. So, this and this on the backboard. Tantrum crushes the birds. Yeah, I like that. I like to crush birds. We even have a fire potion if really all things turn ugly, but I don't know. We have flurry as well if we get it. And even pressure points. Ooh-ha. And even bowling bash, man. Our deck is a freaking nightmare. You face your nightmare. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah. So, say, what if we do not go into calm and we have this? Nothing really, right? Or do we stay in calm? I'm saying because we have this, we might stay in eruption, you see. So, maybe not, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. We have eruption here, we have eruption here, we have cut through into eruption. Yeah. Is it risky? Nah, I don't know. We also have the tranquility. Yeah, so if they both attack next turn, yeah, we only have 3 energy, right? We cannot even really 8 damage, 13. It's probably really better to to go back. It's just that we have so much more energy if we do that, right? Yeah. I mean, they will definitely both attack, so. Yeah. And this is the moment where it might have been better to be in a route. No, it also costs 1 energy to do that, though. So, yeah. We can... oh my god. This is so weird. My brain, man, on 3 energy is not exactly cool, right? 3 energy and such. Sucks, man. We have 8 attacks. 8 attacks, you mean in total? No. What do you mean, sorry? Bash coin? Bash coin. I'm confused. This is not the coin you can use for energy. This is a card. Like you cannot coin the Ragnarok Strike or Ragnarok Bowling Bash. Is that what you meant? Like the Hearthstone coin? No. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. What is that guy talking about? Okay, so so we are being attacked 8 times, or what? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Also the thing I see currently is we block 8. Against 15 we take 7. You want to potion the middle bird? Yeah, we can use a fire potion to save 7. I'm not in that boat. Why? Because these apparitions we might take and then we lose nothing. These apparitions we might take, we lose nothing. These bites we take, we lose nothing. The same goes here. Fire potion will probably save us more. Kind of. So I would rather think that we play Bowling Bash, Strike, Evaluate, and just Lucky. No. Unless you see something devilish different. I don't. Bowling Bash, by the way. Bowling Bash! Yes, man. Yes! What Fire Potion does indeed 20 damage always. Ja, genau. Aber wir machen doch jetzt nicht für 7, oder? We are not 7. For 7 the Fire Potion. Okay. Can save us so much more. Can save us so much more. Okay, dann mache ich das jetzt einfach mal, ja? So. So. Cheap, 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 cheap. Naja. Naja. So. Nope. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh! What is happening here? What, Tantrum City, you say? Really? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's take a look what we have at Relics. Relics is okay. This is okay because we start in Calm, right? So this is basically front load 1 energy as the starting relic usually is, and then a little bit more later. This is a little bit of energy. Kind of, we didn't get a boss relic energy, but we got this for that. Eternal Feather. We can exactly pinpoint the value of it in this act. 2 times 12. 24 HP. That's okay. It's not great or whatever, but it's okay. We take that. Teardrop is okay. Energy, boss relic basically, Astrolabe. That was our actual boss relic, which didn't really hit. Okay. So we have a little bit for the dudes or for leads or whatever. A little bit pin, as like a little bit tickling. A little bit skim. And then there are like 2 eruptions in our deck already. 2 eruptions kind of nice. 1 tantrum enables permanent eruption, yeah? So this basically you are always in Wrath whenever you saw that card the first time. Okay. So, yeah. Other than that, we will probably also begin to remove some strikes at some time, like of course Sunyats. And then we upgrade Ragnarok for Eruption into Ragnarok, also specifically turn 1. Other than that, we have some blanks, Prey being really, really sad. In the long fights, you can sometimes use it for divinity purposes. 5 times Prey is 2 divinities right there. Yeah. And then we have pressure points for something like a Spire. Okay. So, we remove the strike over the pressure points. So, what is true, we might overlay Wrath with double energy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we might overlay Wrath with double if we put the Tantrum. The question is it really that problematic if we do overlay? So, what Tantrum is OP in Wrath? And OP in Wrath, OP in Wrath. And OP Wrath, no. It's just good that you can go into Eruption and then through Baum. That's all. So the thing is that Flurry of Blows is also a strong card. Even stronger because we can cut through Fate into Wrath or Eruption. And we can skim. We can scry the Flurry away and then it comes into our hand anyways. I think that's quite strong. That we can scry it away and then we can stance. We currently can already nearly stance. We only need 1 exit and we are dancing like crazy. Yeah. Ja. Genau. Yeah, Flurry helps Nunchucks a lot, but I think in general, you know. You play Cut Through Fate, you scry away. You scry away the Flurry, and then you just play with 3 Flurries. Rushdown Inner Peace would be goated here. A lot of the Watcher cards are usually goated. I mean, it's true, it's not wrong what you're saying. I'm just, you know. Na gut. Ugh, yeah, also gut. Yeah, I guess 1 Tantrum is sufficient. Also, we overlay already, or don't we? No, we don't. We actually don't overlay. That's interesting. We have 2 against 3 Calm. We actually underlay Eruption because of the Teardrop. Maybe we should just take Tantrum because we currently underlay Teardrop. Yeah. It's just so important that you can go Eruption turn 1. Somewhat. Because that gives you 6 energy. That's the key currently for 6 energy. If this and this is on the bottom, we have 3 energy turn 1. Great. We cannot even play Ragnarok then. It's really sad that we cannot evoke. This Tantrum lets us evoke our conserved energy. Yeah. So I guess I'll just take Tantrum here. And just hope that we get like some more flurries handed on the way. It's also not that you need that many flurries. Maybe 2 flurries, 3 flurries. Otherwise you flurry too much. Yeah. Depends, right? But yeah. So, okay. Also currently we don't have exits. Yeah, I mean, it's also the very best Wrath card by far. And we take any exit, we take any calm, right? Any exit is ours because our deck longs for exits. And we take any calm because calms are pretty good for us. I mean, we don't take any calm, that's wrong. But, you know. Yeah, also, if we take the Tantrum, we are so good with Rushdown and such. We take in our pieces? We definitely take in our pieces, sure. Okay, that's the test. That is what we were asking about defend or strike, right? And now that's exactly not enough because we are still a little bit short or what? Such sadness. At least this doesn't save 7. Ist es 59, oder? 59, dann 24. Ja, genau, nicht genug halt. Is it one off or what? But we are not one off, are we? That would be so sad. 59, 24. 79, 83. Ja, schon one off so. Schon freaking sad. But I'm also not willing to take 21. So... We are not willing to take 21, right? No. What, 71? 71. No, what? . 13 off. Yeah, but maybe it's just 1. Okay. Oh, baby! Good. Well, the Consecrate of the Gods. Yeah, the Consecrate of the Gods, right? Okay. There's our lead, and if we do it suffer too much, fire it is. Fire it is! OMG. Is that the hand why I told you I wanted to play one more Tantrum? This is exactly the hand why we are playing, why we picked the Tantrum. This. Pay them, they seem poor. Yeah, right. Rushdown Vigilance here. We could deal 6 damage for 1 energy next turn. With the Rushdown, I don't think so. We will have next turn 7 energy. 7 energy next turn, but we also draw cards, and we also draw into Ragnarok. So, yeah. Rushdown. Yeah, and block halt, ne? We could block 8 or we can draw 1 extra card, but no, not interested really. Oh, the dexterity. Not our dexterity! Oh, now we pawn them! Now we pawn them! Oh, how long was I waiting for this moment? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Jetzt nichts falsch machen. 6 on this. Tantrum and then Ragnarok, oder was? That's funny. What is our plan? We have to do this smartly. Yeah! Yes! We have 7 energy, but actually we have more. You are disappointed if the fight doesn't end this turn. Yeah, then we are talking the same language. The Tantrum came back. Oh. Phew, they disappeared! Red mask. Less damage taken turn 1, very important for the Watcher, yes. Artifact strip as well, yes. Liquid bros for complete trash, nothing. The sugar is kicking in, I don't have Asso from the Lebkuchen. Another Fear No Evil. You think it's still positive or what? I'm not so sure. How many eruptions do we play? 1, 2, 3, let's make it 4. 1 calm, 2 calm, 3 calm. But actually 4, 4.55. We have an overlay of calm, let's face it. Empty body is better in your opinion. Yeah, but it's complete trash, so let's not take that, right? I mean, it's kind of a sad card, the empty body. No? Empty mind, yes please. Yeah, empty mind would be the super duper, yeah. My problem is that... what is the problem? Naja, this is also always be exit. Not bad, actually, yeah. It's not that bad, and it's also not bad. Yeah, also with the tantrums they come back. Yeah, not bad, right? Then we get rushdown, we get scissors, like sample, right? Example. Rushdown, okay, somehow. Tantrum. Now we draw, blah, 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 and now calm. Positive energy, yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah. It would be the last one though. But yeah, it gives us always exit as well. It's actually quite nice to always have exit. That being said, I mean, we are currently not... Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's probably okay. Yeah. The overlay math is because Tantrum shuffle back in. Yeah, that's why I counted them 1.5 already. But yeah. It does not exit if you are not attacked. Yeah, good, but... The thing is, I'm a little bit afraid to draw it into the first hand. And if you draw it into your first hand, then... Super sad face, no? Would prefer to have empty mind. Yeah, we can still pick empty mind. That's what the guys are saying. What we are infinite adjacent at this stage. Infinite adjacent. Infinite adjacent. What do you mean? We are nothing but infinite at what? No. Okay, also. Okay, so we have what? We have a deck which starts in calm. So what's the worst thing which can happen? We do not draw eruption, but we draw calm into our first hand. That would be devastating. Then the Fear No Evil is a strike. Okay, that would be the worst. So to draw turn 1, the eruptions, they do not count 1.5. To draw the 1 the first time, it basically counts normal. Which basically means currently we do not even have... I mean, what is even the chance to do that? It's like... sometimes we start with a Wrath, but sometimes we simply don't. Okay. Look, 65% we start with the Wrath. Now, we have some exits. If we overlay Tranquility, okay, no problem, we can keep it. But generally speaking, yeah. Also Vigilance. So. Sometimes we don't even want to exit. If the enemy is dead, we don't want to exit. We don't have that much block, so usually we assume that the enemy will die. We have one question mark there. No, about the Fear No Evil. What is our deck currently doing, and what do we want to do? We want to remove at the shop at least one of these strikes. So... Now, when is the Fear No Evil good for us? I mean, it's also Fear No Evil over Empty Body, right? Or is it not? I mean, one stance in between isn't that bad, right? It's not that bad to have stance in between. Matter of fact, it's actually quite good, question mark? Quite good, I wouldn't go that far, right? I wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know, I really don't know. I don't know. I mean, it exits. Yeah, but then we don't have energy for utilizing the view. When we would like to go into eruption, then we would like to have a lot of energy, and we do that by not having empty body. So the idea is about Fear No Evil being one-time energy producer or what? So when is it bad? It's bad if we overdraw the Calm. And the idea is overdrawing Calm is not really this. So we have 3 Calms, 3 Eruption. And the good case? The good case is we can exit. No. We also have the Cuts Through Fates, right? Which are supporting. Yeah. Yeah. Probably okay. Yeah, also we can draw into Wrath, yeah. If you draw into Wrath, the Fear No Evil is always also not bad. If you have 2 Fear No Evils in the hand, it becomes sad, right? But I mean, that's also a borderline case. Yeah, that's a borderline case. And even then, we could stand with a rushdown sometimes. This is shown a pretty mighty card, the Fear No Evil, right? It's shown pretty mighty. It's much less mighty if you start in Calm, though. But it's also hard for that card to become worse than our deck itself. Because we have some blanks in the deck. So... I think I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think. Yeah, I don't think I mind it. It's very, very close. I cannot say. We can use gold. That is very perfect because we want to go into double shop. So losing gold now is pretty amazing. Yeah, now for that we got a Moorbank though. Really weird. Really, really weird. What a scam. Weird. Really weird. We lose 1. We do not need to go to the shop. We can also do this. Probably better, right? Yeah, probably better to do that. Nah, the shop is really bad, so I don't know. We don't need to go to that shop. What about this here? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. -1 elite? Yeah, sure, -1 elite. Sure. Do we have upgrades to make? Yeah, Ragnarok. Ragnarok is a good upgrade. So Fear No Evil is basically what? 3 energy compressed in 1 card, plus damage for 1 energy and a card. Okay. Might be good later. Phantom is a pretty good upgrade too. Yeah, but Ragnarok is a better upgrade. So the question is how risky this is. So is this very risky? Is it not very risky? Advanced hallway. Maybe costing us too much. Could be planned and we take 24. Then we go to 25, we go here, we die. I don't want to die. I don't know. You love what taking them as much as possible due to the RNG? You love question mark because of RNG? No. What? I'm currently thinking this into this because this gives us value. So this gives us 12 value, which basically goes to 61. We can even take life loss before. And then we go here, and if this is life loss, we can take it. You see that, right? Is that better? It's probably better. Yeah. I don't know. Lord Library, bites, apparitions are all good. Are they? So we cannot take this elite or what? Is that true or I don't even know. Is our deck so bad or I don't know. I mean, Bowling Bash bashes the slavers, one shot, partly. We might take heat though. Yeah, it's for also upgrade Ragnarok, it's so good. You never see streamers. What apparitions are amazing on the Watcher. The book is good. Yeah, book is great. I mean, I don't know. There are a lot of good ones, right? I mean, Golden Idol, we can then also go. Okay, so I go here, yeah? Okay. I guess that's legit. What it takes several things to be good. Apparitions. Okay, we just healed. Bring, bring. What early dagger? You want to upgrade the dagger, right? Yeah. We could upgrade Ragnarok, but currently we have enough dudes. Hey, these rest sites suddenly turn out to be much better than we thought, right? Just imagine we go here, then we are on 20 and then we go here. Yeah. Or we go to 18 and then we go, no, that's good. We dodged, we mitigate here, guys. What do you mean, oof? We just got rewarded big time, man. Hello. This is like our big reward right there. This is, we are just getting rewarded like hell. You understand how good the feather is, right? If we get upgrades in 12 HP. 12 HP is equivalent to 65 gold and then we get an upgrade. It's 165. It basically converts these nodes into the heavens and above. As long as we actually gain the heal. And here, okay, wait, here, look mal here. The question marks are infinitely much better than this, okay? Infinitely much better. And the 165, okay? And then here again, this over this is insane, okay? And now here, 165 over this, insanely more value. And now last but not least, also this sucks. Because more bank. And sucks, you know? And instead we do this. It's so perfect. Perfect! And now here. It's so great. Gracious. Bring, bring the feather here. The feather. We are feathering through the spire. Feather. Wallbank. Oh. Choose skill. If you start with evaluate, it sucks. No, does it? If we start with evaluate, it does not suck per se, but it's not great either. If we start with pray, it sucks big time. Tranquility, yeah, but you don't want to draw Tranquility turn hand. Pressure point sucks, Vigilance sucks. We don't take it. What, 2 blue keys already? Yeah. What, only Prey makes sense? No, Prey makes 0 sense. The only thing which could make sense is maybe Evaluate, but probably not. Evaluate blocks some chip damage in the first turns. Also, we go to the Fire over Elite, yeah? Because this sucks so hard, this shop. So, we much rather want to take the Moorbank to, like, to 330. And then it's perfect to break it. Or at least not so downside. Also going to the Fire and Healing again. I'm having such a blast. It's so good. So, yeah. Also, we could actually bottle Evaluate and then upgrade Evaluate. That's a possibility. Giving us a homemade anchor. Yeah. I'm not super duper against that kind of approach because it buys us time to also nourish the dagger. I'm thinking currently that that might be better, honestly. Yeah, starting with the Gateway, yeah. But not exactly sure. I would think it's correct. But yeah. It's not bad, right? I mean, Evaluate is also the best in turn 1 because the Shuffle Insight does play turn 1, but it doesn't play later. Yeah. What, you don't like to pay 1 energy for an anchor at home? Yeah, maybe you want to do that if you take a lot of chip damage. Maybe this might change your approach. Also, getting the draw is not the worst. Yeah. What's the upgrade if you don't make that play? Garbage, I don't know. Tantrum. Whatever, really. Something tells me that we should do that. You're not so convinced, no? I don't mind it. You really don't like it, right? Interesting. Bring 12 again, man. Oh, I like it. Tantrum. Cut through fate. Are there ways to do it? There must be ways to do it, right? Und cut the rush down? Ja, gut, aber. I mean. This is better. Not just cut the rush down. So, what is this currently? This is some tuck tuck tuck. Wait, is the damage already on the stack or what? No? Okay. Why did the damage already? Oh, okay. Huh. What you are saying whether Ragnarok would kill? Yeah, Ragnarok would not kill, no. Yeah, genau. So, what are the options? The one option, we would like to try to get back to our Rachel Dagger ASAP. How do we do that the best? Good question, I don't know. This is really important to get the dagger up. So what we don't have block. We don't. We have vigilance. And just lucky. So I guess probably the cleanest way is probably to skim all 3. Maybe. Honestly, maybe the cleanest way is to skim 2, so that we can do Rushdown again. Or, I mean, do we want to do Tantrum? Is that even good, like Tantrum with the Rushdown for Tatra 2? We have enough Eruption in the dude, right? So it's better to... It's better to skim both, but keeping the Rushdown, I think. Yeah. Simply good to get quicker through the deck. Simply to get quick through the deck quicker. Or we keep Rushdown, Tantrum to enable... Oh, Money! Es ist so ein Money! No, we just mudding all 3 and then we see actually. Yeah, because we probably need to throw the dagger, honestly. What we need to kill next turn? I don't know whether we need to kill next turn. She can also simply not attack next turn. So, honestly, I don't know. But I also have to tell you that stalling is kind of weird. We cannot stall all the time, it's hard. Simply because dagger is in front hand, it's difficult. Yeah. Skipping the dagger is too risky without any block. Pretty much this. I could have played the inside. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that wasn't so clean. Eruption just lucky inside. There's fear no evil kill. No. It will stay on 10 unless we draw attack. It's 16 damage. No, it's not. But is it enough? 9 plus 12 is 21, brings the snake plant to 10. And we can draw. What can we draw? 7 damage brings it to 3. I don't know. It probably is one of the better draws, right? I guess. This is so fucking bad. What the hell? Warum denn? Warum denn so ein Scheiß? Das ist die schlechteste Karte vom Deck. Die eine von 10. Ich muss noch verkackeiern, Mann. Hey, was play everything? Ja gut, und dann? Ich meine, ja klar, kann ich schon machen. Aber das ist nicht so effektiv so. Ne? Unbelievable, Mann. Ja, we can use Thorns for 8 oder was. Ach, not even das. Das ist fucking, es ist so lächerlich. Es ist so fucking lächerlich, Mann. Das geht mir schon wieder voll auf die Nüsse gerade. 3, ja gut, das ist so lächerlich, Mann. Das ist so fucking lächerlich. Es ist einfach lächerlich. Okay. Ja, es ist so lächerlich halt. Was ist denn das jetzt? Nee. Ach, so schlecht, Mann. Egal. Was ist denn das hier? Was ist denn das? Warum sind die denn so schlecht? Habe ich gerade gemisplayt wahrscheinlich. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Oh, ja. Yeah, there was one line where we do the scissors first and then play rushdown into eruption. But if we play that line, we basically lose damage on the scissors in eruption. So we basically lose a lot of damage from the scissors in eruption. And then again, it's only one rushdown. We might not even want to pull. So that's that. And the other decision was rushdown over nothing. And I was thinking if we pull a block or a calm or like a block or like more draw or whatever, we can block in more turn 1. And that we cannot solve the other turn is also rather unlikely. Because any Ragnarok would solve, or if she does not attack, we have this solve. We even committed our dagger, right? So it's infuriating. What meditate with the dagger is good. Meditate for the next upgrade as well. Meditate of the gods. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's not weak kick, so yeah. And this is for those who are for the brave adventurers who are brave. This is our reward. Yeah. What is a pretty good deal? Yeah? Because everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong and we are still super duper. No? It's massive. Everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. We go to the fire and we heal full. Super nice. Omega nice heal. But we get the upgrade for free. Now we can commit to our next fire. Super bad. The garbage of the nation would usually kill us. Instead, we go to the fire and we just heal extra. Omega value from the feather. We go again, omega value from the feather. We eat the crap. And because we kept all 4 strikes, we have 5 bites now. I like it. Yeah. We can take elite or we can take monster. Now, what is good and why? Okay, let me see. We can use the Thorn Potion against the Book of Stabbing. That's whatever. Whatever. We have 38 HP. That is not bad, nor good, but it's okay. I mean, we now are nearly max HP. We know that at the rest place we will heal a lot. We have Teardrop Locket. We know that we do not take that much damage turn 1 because we have Red Mask. Elite is just monster with horns. Yeah, exactly right. We also get here the value directly into shop. Nice. Super duper late elite. Not that the advanced solve is any easier. We have the bites. I mean, Bowling Bash against Slavers and Lord of Gremlins. Now we have Meditate. Meditate. Naja. Good that we have so many calm sources that we can always exit. Good that we start with Evaluate. I don't know. But I guess... I guess we need to do it at some point. What slavers is Monka? Yeah, it's funny that we did not take a single elite in this act. No? Did we? Not really, right? No elites. Funny. So... what? Meditate, Fear and Tantrum? Meditate, Fear? I don't know. Can I evil aus? Ich weiß gar nicht. Yeah. I mean, how is it? What you're saying? Slavers is a problem or what? We can even face tank them turn 1. We can kill one and face tank the rest. Why is it a problem? I assume that Lord of Gremlins we can kill very quick. Book of Stabbing we can kill very quick. Naja, Ragnarok is already 100. Can probably kill the Book of Stabbing without even taking damage, depends on the circumstance. I don't know. It's only slavers and even slavers. What seems pretty easy elite for you? Yeah, even against slavers we have Ragnarok, Tantrum, Ragnarok, Ritual Dagger, right? I would also think it's pretty easy. Oh, it's slavers. Yeah. Naja. What could that be been? Flurry of Blows. Now that's not much better. We need to calculate some thresholds here. Good stuff that we know we don't. As we always kill the backslaver. Because he has the biggest attack. So, what should we do? Tantrum on the right one, Ragnarok, right? I will take it from there. Or do you see anything better? The only thing which could be better is if we know that we can kill all. Let me calculate quick. 72, 83, 92, 110. Yeah, 110 is never lethal. So we should never, yeah. I would believe that Tantrum, Ragnarok, and then we take it from there. Can we die? Ever? No. Okay. Are we lacking energy? You're lacking energy, interesting. Can we play it? No. Mask is MVP? Yeah, we would have maybe not done that without the mask, you know. So this is 12 each. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the cleanest, yeah. And then we are weakened, but that doesn't matter. Oh! Oh no, what? No, man. Hey! Oh, du sucker. Oh, du sucker. No, oh my god. Ah, yeah? Let's go. Ah! We don't want it in the dude, right? Like, if we can kill with this, we want to kill with this. We do not want to redraw this. Because of dagger. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's extremely bad. Wow. Okay, this is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Das ist lächerlich. Das ist fucking lächerlich. Oh. No, das ist fucking lächerlich, man. We're eating the shit of the nation here. It's unbelievable. Naja, es ist fucking lächerlich, Mann. Was soll ich denn hier machen? Ja, ich meine, ich mach doch schon 0 Eliten. Drecksack, echt. Nee, wirklich, es ist der Hammer, Mann. Ey, man wollte mich verarschen. Und was ist denn hier los? Das ist literally the worst, Mann. Ich meine, hä? Ich meine, hä? Am I fighting windmills here or what? What do we do now? We kill the first. Ja, kann ich machen. What? Probably one of the worst rolls possible here. One of the worst? No! This is not one of the worst. This is the worst. Okay, na gut. Dann mache ich das mal jetzt. Ich bin schon echt pissed. Ich muss mal aufpassen, dass ich hier nicht tilte. You say kill the first. But the bottle was a mistake. Ja, you was a mistake, Mann. Willst du mich eigentlich verarschen? Ja? Ja, ne, klar. Die bottle war a mistake because the evaluate is not being played. Willst du mich eigentlich verarschen? Ja, what the hell, Mann? Ja? Nee, klar, sicher. Is a perfect time to tilt me. Ja? Nee, nicht nur Hindsight Andy. I mean, this is the worst run like since 200 hours. And then there's a Hindsight Andy here. Hey, ich bin so ein Pisser. Okay. Egal, jetzt läuft. Nein, ich mach nur Spaß. No front. Just like banter. But please, jetzt. Here. I'm really not exactly in the mood of getting Hindsight Henry. Really not. That's like serious. So, I understand that some people might think, oh, look at this, the evaluate. Oh, we are not playing that even, right? But, naja. That's my here. Also, we can kill this dude. But then we don't have insight in the deck. I probably killed it anyways. It's the only way to do it, huh? We have feathers and bites. Yeah, sure. I'm still, I don't know. I just didn't like how things went. Haben wir ein Fear No Evil Overlay. What, Monka? Warum Monka? Ja, kein Problem. Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure about the Fear No Evil. Also overlaid that. Warum wird hier gemonkert? Gotta get entangled? Jetzt mal nachdenken. Chill. Nobody gets entangled here. Jetzt mal nachdenken. Why do we get entangled? We play Bite, Fear No Evil, and nobody gets entangled. We have Vigilance, you see. So, we still really need to play the Dagger. So, wenn wir biten. Also Bite, Coin, and then Vigilance. Meditate. Probably not, right? This doesn't block really. And the dagger is not there yet. So we better play scissors into that dude. So now we heal again. So nice bites here. I don't know what the problem is. And now we get scissors into ritual dagger. Yeah. Or bites respective. Scissors into bites into ritual dagger or whatever. I think it's a very good, guys. It's a very good time. Okay. Ich weiß echt nicht, wo das Problem ist. I really do not see the problem. So, ja, Bites and Dagger halt, ne? These are not helpful. So Omega. Oh! The Brave gets rewarded again. Oh, the Brave on the world, man. The players, good gameplay becomes awarded again. Oh mein Gott. What the run and save. Ja, nee, aber einfach good Gameplay mal wieder. Ne? Also good Gameplay for this tail and good Gameplay for the potion halt, ne? Yeah, and now we take empty body because now we just picked like a trillion of calm. No? With a trillion of calm, I really think the empty body has to be picked at some point. I also see our block density not being that high. And we also have a flurry. One time. We need the empty of body. A trillion of what? A trillion of calm. Calm. Everything calms. Ach so, a trillion of... Aha. Yeah. I see what you're hearing. Yeah, Hey, okay. Nee, okay. Ja, Okay. The empty body is a block. We could delay the dagger with that. Would you like to have that? School is short on Fridays. You mean the kindergarten? Kindergarten already ding 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 ding. Everybody below 7 grab their mobile phones and watch Lifecoach. Let's go. What the hell? Ja, nee, aber serious, jetzt komm hier. We are full in the zone, guys. We are so fully in the zone. What about the empty body? Yeah. Monster says 34-year-old man here still find the jokes funny. That is not an accomplishment. That is not... okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. So, here. Do you have any opinion on the empty body here? I mean, we literally did manage to find 0 empties. And we currently have 1 eruption, 2 eruption, 3 eruption, 4 eruption. 4 eruption, how many come? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah. We can block in the 1 turn until we stall into the dagger. Yeah, we need some block also. I mean, I don't know, but... It's better than skip. I don't know, 7 block or 2 HP halt, no? Probably schon, yeah. Yeah, it might be necessary, exactly. It also is a little bit of stance. And we also have a little bit of draw. And this bowling bash will be still relevant for the boss. It will still be relevant for the boss. Feather deck? I see. Yeah. Hey, plus Rudelic. Very nice to hear that they are working out. That the technology is advanced. Good times we live in. So, the... very good. There are many advances. So, the empty body. Ozudan says that our deck is weird. Weird how? You see pressure points. I should really stop eating the nuts. It's like pure stress eating. I actually destroyed 150 gram of nuts like within the last 10 minutes. And it's just like, I'm infuriatingly eating. Not good. Not good. Not good, man. But Blizzard Tail is so good. Yeah, but not if you just use it, right? Which nuts have I got? Yeah, raisins and these nuts halt. Yeah. What else, man? Empty body. I hate empty body so much. I hate empty body so much, man. Yeah, okay. Oh, back of preparation. Back of preparation of the gods, man. Nah. Oh, no refund. The bag is full. The bag is full of preparation. Bam! Take this, the village evil Spire. The drill is pretty good, no. The drill sucks. How good is the hand drill? Yeah, it sucks. We can remove and we can buy foresight even. I think foresight is not bad for us, honestly. Yeah, Foresight also into the boss seems to be quite effective. I don't know. I would like to remove first. What do we remove? No. Maybe. Prey is maybe relevant. No, that Prey can be sometimes in some boss fights. We can... The third iteration solves us. No, it's not. No, guys. The Prey can be relevant at some point. Pressure points... Not. Bowling Bash? Ja, wir remove the Bowling Bash before the fight. Come on. Nein, Mann! Hey, das ist ja voll Tilting. Die Suggestion alone ist ja schon Hardcore Tilting. Okay. Ja, Pressure Points wahrscheinlich. Ja. Hey, Pressure Points are so bad. What, Prey is worse than Pressure Points? No, because Prey can still give you an extra cut. Pressure Points can deal 11 damage. And sometimes the Prey can be relevant in some boss fights. Spikers? Spikers. You're afraid of the Spikers. Yeah, Prey is card neutral if you... Yeah, I mean, card neutral is also a big word, but... I mean, Prey is also very bad. Let's name it. But Pressure Points is just so bad. I mean... If Pressure Points is 11 damage, the Prey is at least a card draw. And the card draw is probably better than 11 damage. So you usually do not want to play either or. But if you play it, then Pressure Points is not even better than the extra card. Yeah, and Prey is Mantra. Yeah. And if you get a common Mantra relic, suddenly it's much better than Pressure Points. Yeah, the next fight are 2 Spikers, and then you're like, hey, coach, the Pressure Points would be pretty neat now, right? Right, bro? Right? Yeah. We can use the Thorns in the next fight, by the way. I don't see a problem using the Thorns into the next fight. So, you really want to stance or what? I don't know. What about the Foresight? Don't you think the Foresight is a good card into the next act, into the next fight? I think so, right? Foresight is good once we... Actually, the break-even point for Foresight is exactly now. We basically fought all the quick fights. And now, there will be the slow fights. Yeah. And also in Act 4, it's so important, the Foresight. Yeah. Yeah, once you get through Act 2, it becomes good. I think so as well. Specifically with the back of preparation turn 1. Do we upgrade it? No, I wanted to... didn't we just pick something to upgrade? No? Meditate. Yeah, we picked Meditate for the eventual upgrade. Not saying we should upgrade it. Probably not. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do not really want to pay 85 for the potion either, honestly. Why would you like to do that? I mean, we have Memory now. Memory is doing the same, but better. So let's just buy Foresight and... We have a block being bottled. We also don't mind... 15, did you just see that? Feather. Oh, the feather. Yeah, man. Tickling. 15. 15. Hey, we are just walking so Spire. Heal without resting. We are the Watcher. And this is what the Watcher does. And this is what I meant with the bites, right? When people were saying, oh, but hey, coach, we are healing so much, we don't need the bites. And you bet we need the bites. This would be 20 without the freaking bites. Okay, what? We can rest for 15, yeah, but do an upgrade instead, no? Instead of 15. What about some rest for 15? Yeah, no. Never. 9. Always the upgrade over 15. And it ain't close. The Lizard, it's not about the Lizard. I just think that 15, the upgrade probably helps us preserving 15 in the next fight already. Yeah, the Foresight is a really weird upgrade because Scry 4 is not much better than Scry 3. Scry 3 stabilizes. So we don't need to upgrade that. Meditate we can maybe, but for long fights only. And that's also if you play Meditate. I'm not even sure in how many fights you play Meditate, and one card is usually sufficient. If you can make a better upgrade, I would make a better upgrade. Not exactly sure what the better upgrade looks like at the moment. Yeah, not really sure. Yeah, Rushdown, but I think Rushdown... Yeah, maybe Bowling Bash should place in the next fight. Yeah, that was also my thought. I think so too. Or was that the next remove, the Bowling Bash? No, Prey is the next remove, right? We always remove Prey over Bowling Bash next. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. It's also that we need to have some power for the next fight. I mean, we are not sitting on 3 energy here. Yeah. Okay. So... Rushdown, Bowling Bash, Meditate. Weird. But probably correct, right? Wow, one eruption? Do you know what one eruption would have done for that hand? Do like plus 100 damage or something, but yeah. Now I'm not unhappy that we have extra fear now though. We want Bowling Bash next turn. Yeah, okay. And you're also willing to spend 1 card draw for that. To have Bowling Bash in the hand. Probably yes, right? Otherwise we have... the Bowling Bash is very potent next turn. Yeah. Yeah, it also deals a little bit of damage now, so probably yes. 21. Oh, Fear No Evil. Now I'm very happy about that. So you're saying this 60, yeah? 60, 100, like 110. Yeah, melting 1 down is nice. Great draw. Yeah. Bowling Bash is killed on this, right? So we should do that. Flurry. Tantrum. Dagger. So this is 40, this is 100. 130, 150, 60, 70. She's on 120. But we have time, right? We have time. Let's play that slow. And we also want to have that connecting. So. Bowling Bash. The bad Bowling Bash? The bad upgrade? Rolled out of the way. We rolled him out of the way. So this is exact 16. Yeah, so we exit. Yeah. Like this. We could use the Thorns if you want that. I think yes. Pawns are so bad. Like, so bad. Oh, the poor soul. Now, Meditate and the dagger on the dude. Both. Ah, Foresight. Actually nice. Just skim, right? We need to draw. Yeah, we could keep Tranquility for 1-time swap. Also the draw, and then we can do over shuffle. I like that. Like idea being over shuffling now. And then drawing into the cards we actually want. I like that a lot. We need to draw into dagger. but we also do not mind playing some. Also Foresight is clear because of that fact. And the next attack is a must dude. And the must dude meaning the next attack is a must, wie sagt man, must debuff. Ja, genau. So, there are some, this is, also where is the deck? This is the deck 16. So we have Bowling Bash in the deck, we have some Calm Sources in the deck, the daggers in the deck. The dagger really needs to connect. I'm really happy about the sustain we are running. It's funny, right? Because this is such a specific Watcher run. How so? I think that wasn't that great. This is Garbaggio. That was so bad, you know. This we bought. We did only take one lead in the entire act. We had very, very, very bad RNG. Also with the Golden Idol. Golden Idol does keep killing people, yeah. Very nice HP. Super sustain with the feather. So on top of that, we have extra bite sustain to max as well. But not having beaten the Burning Elite yet even, right? It's so interesting. Yeah. What? Keeping Vigilance could keep the stall. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. So we Vigilance this. Ja, also ein bisschen weird jetzt gerade irgendwie. So ein bisschen merkwürdig. Ja, I don't know, honestly. A little bit merkwürdig. Depends. So halt, ne? Oh, there's a dagger, guys. Who would have seen that coming? Nice. 30, ne? Yes! Perfect! No, perfect! Perfection, Life! Life, total perfect for the bites into the next act, perfect potion activation. Perfect, super, perfect potion preservation of this. Perfect lizard tail preservation. And the upgrade on the dagger, man. Woo, yes! Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Establishment? No. But the chucks are on 9. That is not a coincidence. Okay, Deus Ex. What? Skip? I hope nobody is skipping any Deus Ex Machina. Was ist denn das für ein Müll? Was ist denn das für ein Müll? Yeah, we ring the bell. The box, yeah, the box is not so good because our base cards amount on the deck is 0. I think I never had a box which would convert 0 cards. Meal ticket. We got more sustain. At least ice cream is not that bad. Actually, ice cream with is not that good, by the way. Why? Because we get this here, Deus Ex. With Deus Ex, the ice cream. Deus Ex is our ice cream. Naja, what is very good? Yeah, it depends. The mythic is very bad. We can agree on that at least, right? Then mummified hand. What power is? Do we have powers? Many. 2. Oh. Energy is solved at least, yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. We don't even have an option. This is Burning Elite. So we have to do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I do not mind frontal block. Yeah, absolutely not. The frontal block which puts a card into our deck. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, card or 8 damage. Ah, so we can save the energy. Ah, we have ice cream now. Interesting. Probably still take the card. Remember the ice cream? I'm on it, guys. Ey, this meditate ist halt echt so ein bisschen, ne? A little bit. Oh, a little bit stupid, but yeah. Ist das wenigstens Kill oder was? I have not calculated. Probably yes. Was ist das? 18. So. The question is, do we want to have this in the deck or not? Probably not, right? Probably not. So like this. Also we save energy. 49! So that the bites are still doing something. Not a problem. Ah, yeah, the rushdown, the attack, the tranquility. Don't need tranquility if we can kill this guy, right? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But we can full heal. Okay, and you want to do that? Yes. Full heal and a dagger upgrade. You're not greedy at all, guys, right? And what about just healing to 38 and then just taking the dagger upgrade and then just healing full in another fight? I mean, we have a triple enemy here. You're saying the fight is unstable? Maybe it's not that unstable though. Yeah, greed is good, right? Yeah, okay. You're taking the greedy path. The greedy path of the warrior. Very good, guys, very good. It feels tedious. Naja, it's okay probably. I don't mind it too much. And what do you exactly do if both are attacking you? Do you also have an action plan for that circumstance? Or are you finished with your wisdom at that point when they both attack you? Then you panic. That is the point where you panic, yeah? Interesting. Easy, all as planned. Yeah, all as planned, guys. All as planned. Of course. Right? How could it be different? Everything like planned. Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. I mean, good. Okay, so Empty Fist Plus. It's upgraded Empty Fist. We are still missing 3 HP. Yeah, right. Okay, so it's green and green is good. Yeah, and honestly, you think it's good because it's green? Probably yes, right? Probably green makes it good enough, yeah? Signature move is also green. Yeah, signature move is also green. What about that? Where are the arguments here? Okay. Na gut. Na gut, dann mache ich Empty Fist oder was? I don't even know. You think it's good because of 28 damage? It's an exit and we like exits. I think it's Empty Fist is rather bad later against the heart if you don't find any Flurry of Blood talk to the hand. That's actually interesting about this being green. Maybe we should really consider our deck again very quickly and what we are currently doing. Potions are fine, life total is fine. Sustain is feather, we have shop sustain, we have also infight sustain. Right? Our amount of sustain is ridiculous. We have a little bit Lizard Tail, but keep in mind that Lizard Tail actually only says that our life total is kind of a normal life total, if you want to say so. The back of preparation helps us to stall, also is clear, and this was energy. We had a lot of energy. And now we have an Empty Fist here. And the Empty Fist kind of already falls off. Why? Because 14 damage is not much better than 7 block, honestly. I hate to break it to you, but it's kind of this. It's like 14 damage is very equivalent to 7 block in this current state. And we only picked the empty body because it was our first exit. Now, I'm very skeptical about the Empty Fist with all this energy. I, for example, believe that bites, so yeah, I am very skeptical about that. We have this for AoE fights, so that's covered. I wouldn't even know which fights we cover with it. I wouldn't even know which fights we cover with it. You'd like to see the signature move play? Difficult. Yeah, because we have Fear No Evils, right? So, yeah, Lizard Tail is 25 plus how much you can get overkilled by. Exactly. Yeah. I also do not like it that much like early. And we also have the dagger now. So I really do not see the extra damage part of it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Genau. Yeah, I think it's bait. I mean, just look at our deck and see whether this will add out to our card quality or not. Huh. Maybe Deep Breath? This is exactly the same pick, man. Huh. Violence is super positive for sure. Violence is giving us... yeah, it's very good. I take that. What's our plan regarding the snake lady? Yeah, killing her, bowling bash, we have enough damage for her. What same issue with impatience? What is the problem with impatience? Impatient if you have no... Also, yeah, I see what you're saying. Impatient isn't very good if your deck only consists out of attacks. So, yeah, dagger as well. We also have the dagger. So these are not worthy to be picked by us, right? What impatient ice cream is good. Yeah, but how good is it really? I mean, think about how many times it just blocks you. Deep breath is nice with the dagger. What heart says Jesus? Look at these Hyrule relics, my lord. The high roll relics. Yeah. Okay. There's always this one person in the room. So the meditate. This speaks against meditate. It does make sense, right? Okay, cool. Good talk. So yeah. Oh my god. Hey, but Lifecoach, we told you pressure points. But hey, I have dexterity potion here. So I say no problemo. Talk, talk, talk. Talk, talk, talk. Looking for Wrath? Yeah, maybe. But empty body seems clear. But what is the plan here? Bowling bash on this or what? Bowling bash or Catastrophe first, probably, no? No? Or evaluate first. Evaluate is clear, right? Let's use this. Let's evaluate. Let's cut. Okay. The dagger. The dagger. It's actually quite clean to use dagger against the spikers. Damn. Yeah, but we need Wrath. Or we deal 16 to the spiker. I mean, that's also possible. Dagger can get meditated when needed. Yeah, or we use it now. We said empty body. Empty body, we are 21 block. And then we can... we just don't have enough damage, right? The dagger is still only on 30. I mean, which is facts. We didn't get any strength scaling. The sooner the less spiky. The sooner the less spiky. Yeah, no, true. Spitting truth. It is true. Well, I cannot argue there. I just don't... What we bowling bash and dagger one spiker? Yeah, but the bowling bash you will suffer. I mean, the bowling bash isn't free, you see. It's at 21 damage. You don't want to do that. Kind of. Naja, the thing is that it's indeed like that. It's two spikers indeed. Shit, that shit's in the deck. This guy, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, lul. Okay. But it's not going to get cheaper to attack them. Naja. Also, before I take... How much damage? 13. You want to take 13 damage for no reason now. Oh. Yeah, what about... Not? What about praying? And don't we have like a block? And foresight. And meditate. You don't know 3 times? What, this is so tricky, no spears allowed? No, no spears allowed, yeah. I mean, taking four spiker hits? I don't know, I mean, just because. I mean, for that we also do not get attacked, so I guess I can get behind that. Idea being empty body, empty body. Yeah, super annoying. Do we not have against the spiker? Against the spiker we need block every turn, right? That's your concern. And if both can attack, it's like just super annoying, right? So we just want to kill one now, taking a lot of damage. But for that we take way less later. Yeah, I think it's fair. Yeah, I think it's actually fair. Then we also have the dagger covered. It's okay. Empty body, bowling bash, reach your dagger. Bite. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. 25, 27. It's really a shame that we only have 3 energy, right? This is so weird. This is so weird. But cannot be helped. No. It's so fascinating that we don't have enough damage. It's so fascinating that we don't have enough damage. So, bowling bash the right one. Not drawing any wrath was unlucky. Yup. Absolutely. Yeah. We could not develop the dagger for 77, but that's stupid. Yeah, also we pray ourselves to divinity, right? That's the plan. Right? Okay, that's fascinatingly weird. Oh, the spiker really does attack. The village being, man. Breaking the village being. Oh nein, hey. Oh, okay, ja, müssen wir machen, müssen wir ziehen. Oh, I take this nearly personal, Mann. Ark, Mann! Was ist da los? Ey, wir werden ja vom Spiker gefarmt, guys. Wow, the Spiker hit again! At least we have this cry, man. Hey, you must be shitting me. How bad is that, please? This allows to retrieve a block. Or nothing. Unless we play inside. Then it can still retrieve a block. I don't even know whether we want to play inside. Yeah, doch schon, yeah. We want to draw prey. Yeah. From prey into prey. Just lucky is some block. Meditated prey and pop off. Yeah, popping off is a little bit. This is 9 damage. Is not block, right? Yeah, it's not block. We could use that to 13. The problem is we would like to... Ja, I don't know, man. Ich bin hier echt ein bisschen am Cruxeln. We need this, right? We need the biggest attack in our deck. Yeah, that would be Cuts Through Fate. Vigilance. Vigilance, guys. Empty body vigilance. Sick. Sick. We are so sick, guys. We're the biggest sickos of the nation, man. Just look at that. Ha! Just look at that. Wait, what? Just look at that. Just look at that. OMG, man. OMG. Oh my god. OMG, man. Oh, You like the tongs? Yeah, no? What about no? Yeah, no, let's throw the game right here. No, let's just throw it. Because I don't know why. Let's just throw it. No, even if we can remove it. Even if we can remove it, I just remove the other 9. 2 HP. 60 damage. Next one. Ah, the bite, man! We are so biting ourselves up again. Wie sick ist das bitte? Wie sick ist das bitte? Wie sick ist das bitte, Mann? Das ist so sick. Yeah, not taking bite, man. Cannot. Responsibility. Schon sick, oder? Naja, schon sick. Mega sick, Mann. Eigentlich mega sick. Okay. Wo ist denn der Decker? Da ist er, da ist er, da ist er. Okay. Nochmal so ein Bite, oder? Komm on, schon ein bisschen Lucky kommen. Ein bisschen, einmal Lucky bitte. Einmal Lucky. Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Bomb garbage potion. We'll take that. Why not trigger rushdown? Did we have oder was? Calm, rushdown. Ach, who cares? It's not important. It's not so important. It's like whatever. Not even any HP. That's okay. We could also take crush joints. I currently have the feeling that we are not really dealing that much damage. I'm very surprised, but I think we need crush joints. Not green though. What is not yet green can become green. It is green. It is actually green. I mean, come on, seriously, we need it, man. We have nothing. Look at our deck, man. Ich meine, wo ist the damage? Damage where? In the warehouse. It's not there. It's waiting to be picked up, and we are saying, oh, there's something which enhances our damage by 50%. Let's not take it. Let's not meditate it back. No. Yeah. We also pick a card here for 3 HP. Nah, that wouldn't have been, but it's not about the 3 HP, guys. What Pharaoh says, damage question mark? I thought we need block. Really? We need a freaking mental fortress or you will become mental by the lack of block. Mental fortress. Yeah, or talk to the hand. I mean, you know, any of the good watcher cards, right? I mean, yeah, we are still on it. At this point, I would even consider the coin. Naja, you know, maybe upgrade or whatever, but yeah. Okay. Any here? Any BAM also possible? What is this BAM? Naja, you weiß schon. What is it? Wallop! Yes, the Wallop, guys. You can see through me. Very good. Yeah, very clever. Okay, so good. So here, no cross joints, you say. Oh, the donuts. Ah, we cannot breach against the donuts, anyways. Probably not. No. What deceive reality works? Ah, we could also take deceive reality. Not even kidding. Yeah, deceive reality is also anything. Wallop, Halt, preferably upgraded. Not sure about not upgraded Halt. Mental Fortress, talk to the hand. There are so many, guys. You cannot even miss, you know. Even an upgraded Crush Joints would have worked. So we wait on that, right? Or what? You hope to burst one donut with a dagger. Yeah, and against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear is also worthless. And against the Heart is also probably not very important, so yeah. Already took 2 blocks I usually don't take. Naja, took. I mean, the one, also let's say the block took us. But yeah. It does nothing against Decker and Dono, and it also doesn't do anything against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We might even see that upgraded. And we can also see it later. I mean, that's the other thing, but I don't know. Yeah, probably not, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Against the heart, we sometimes even deal more than 200, depends on our damage solutions. What do we upgrade if we don't take Crush Joints now? Yeah. Either Key or upgrade Tantrum. But upgrade Tantrum currently doesn't make any sense. So I could see the Key. Or we upgrade 1 Tantrum. That's also possible. So Foresight. Yeah, Foresight is a good upgrade as well. Foresight is fair. Foresight is fair as well, yeah. I think Foresight actually, yeah. What Crush Joints is quite a lot of damage for 1 energy. No, I know. That's why I'm saying maybe you should just take it. Yeah. Too many skills to play Crush Joints with. Yeah, it does not always no? Maybe we are starting with this. And then we have insights. I think it would be okay. Yeah. Deus Ex Machina as well, but also with the insights. I just wonder whether we... how much it actually does for us. I mean, if you say against Decker and Dono does nothing, nothing is not exactly great. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, if you say we want to dagger 1-hit wonder instead of Crush Joints, Crush Joints is also pretty bad. Yeah. So, against which enemies do you want to have it? What about Snake Lady? Are you afraid of Snake Lady? We are fully potioned. We start with 7 cards. We even have Bowling Bash. You don't think the skill part is the issue, the artifact part is? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And, I heard, yeah, you're saying we already stepped 1. Yeah, good. Yeah. Ooh. It feels like a desperate pick, but maybe needed. Yeah, it's definitely positive against Time Eater, yeah. It's also probably also positive against the bird. It's positive against Nemesis, yeah, for sure. It is positive against Snake Lady, probably. It is positive against Giant Head. Well, I guess there are some applications, honestly. We should probably take it. What unupgraded Crush on floor 39? I would not talk in like, hey, that's a non-upgraded Crush Joints. I mean, it's a vulnerable inflictor. And via a character with vulnerable infliction enhances our damage by 1.5. So, that's still positive even against the heart. I mean, currently we are kind of dying. I mean, keep in mind, against the heart you can sometimes raise. Even if you do not find any block solution, sometimes you can raise because Watcher has the ability to kill the heart in 5. So sometimes you can just say, hey, I just face tanked the 2 attacks. Yeah. I think I take it. Yeah. I mean, if we are lacking damage, this is a card. Also this 3 HP, but I mean, I don't think it was about the 3 HP though. I don't think it was about the 3 HP. Hey, we are dealing so little damage. It's disgusting. Naja. 10, 46, 53, 51, 93, 186, 14. Yeah. So, colorless? I mean, if we can get this fight over, it's okay. Colorless sucks so hard, right? Let's do the colorless. Yeah, that's enough, right? I think so. Nee, was? Ja, ja. Hm. Strawberry. Hmm. What times for Mart? Not really. We were quite comfortably over. Strawberry. So, is that one of the good relics? Nee, also, like, I mean, it's annoying. Like, people are saying, oh, we hired the relics. It's bullshit. This is so bad. This is not good with 2 powers in the deck. I mean, I don't know what people are dreaming of. Ice Cream is also not phenomenal if you already have the Deus Ex. And what else? This we bought. This is complete crap. This is complete garbage. This is complete trash. I don't know what people are taking. Or toking. Or I don't know. What about the Evaluate here? I'll take that. We don't have enough block. And there's a green blocking card. I'll take that. The tail. Yeah, tell me the story of 50 max HP. Ah, so you mean with the strawberry now? Ooh. Yeah, we take this here. Yeah. It could be better, but hey. What, Wrath of Flame is also interesting? Yeah, no. What, to be fair, the Moorbank let us buy at the back of prep. Nay, to be fair, we paid for the Moorbank 85 gold, and then it gave us the gold back with a little bit of interest after we manipulated it. So no, it was pretty crap. Pretty crappy. So where are we? Oh yeah. Here. Oh! Wait a sec. Okay, guys, I need a break. I mean, my brain is already melting. I think we are doing fine. I mean, but every freaking fight, man. Give me a freaking break, you spikers. This is stupid. this time we do not have a dexterity potion, but for that we have more HP. Aha. So, what? The fight for the lizard tail. Yeah, no, we picked the second evaluate plus, yeah. Yeah, dagger for one and divinity for the second, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. And yeah, no, evaluate foresight. Foresight as well, super good. Can we kill this exploder? We would also need to kill that quick. Nah, currently we don't have eruption, right? That's a little bit sad. Not having eruption is always a little bit sad. Ja, gut. Also, what did you know? Say foresight is must. Yeah, it's clear. Okay. So, okay, evaluate is also, yeah, but then we should this first. Okay, this is for energy. We don't need energy, right? No, we don't need energy. We don't? We don't. Okay. So. Hey. Okay, so far so good, right? We take 2 so that we can bite again. So far so good. I would say the sooner the dagger, the better it is. Okay, rushdown is clear. Eruption seems also very clear to me. Katze vor Dagger. Wie war der Verlauf? Ich habe gerade Pause gemacht. Schade. Gut. Wir sind einfach. Finde ich gut. Ja. We wanted to get the dagger. So even if you put prey away, the dagger to kill now is important. So we evaluate. Good that we nourished the dagger. So eager. Hallo. What a weird thing to say. Yeah, that's really a little bit weird. A little bit cringe-worthy. No, it's all an act, man. It's caught in the act, man. What the hell? Holy shit. That reminds me on the... now I got stunlocked. That reminds me on the coffee. Do you remember, guys, when I told you the other day that I put like half a spoon more of sugar into my wife's coffee? In the deepest love, and there was one guy who was saying, yeah, that might be there was one guy completely not getting it, and then saying something about, hey, but in my country that is called gaslighting. Yeah, you can probably double guess what country that might be, right? It actually made me thinking, you know. It actually made me thinking. Look, the other day, you know, I usually make, for those who missed it, I usually prepare coffee for my wife. Like, if she asks me, or sometimes I just see that she's maybe in a mood where she might want to have a coffee, I just prepare a coffee. And my secret recipe is to put like half a spoon of sugar more. So, because that liftens up her mood, and it's it's an act of romance, right? An act of love. And there was one weirdo in the chat who was saying that, but in my country you call that gaslighting, right? So it made me thinking. So in the evening, I literally talked with my wife about it. I was telling her, listen, and I also didn't respond to that. I was just like a little bit confused about this kind of, I really didn't exactly understand where he was coming from. I mean, of course I understood that, yeah, like you do something without the information the other person has, kind of, but on the other hand, it's very difficult to describe, right? I mean, in the end, sure, like if the other person doesn't want it, you should not put half a spoon of sugar into the coffee extra, right? Without her knowing. But on the same page, and this is like, it was very difficult for me to describe, right? It's an act of love and an act of romance. It's kind of like, yeah, but my wife isn't stupid as hell, so she should know that if the coffee tastes a little bit sweeter, that there might be something to it. And maybe this something to it might be a little bit more sugar. You know what I'm saying, right? It's kind of implied. Everything is implied, but it's just so difficult to describe this to somebody who, I don't know, who never was probably in a long-term relationship, because that would be my second guess into the blue, you know? It's like, yeah, also toxic relationship, like this is what I'm saying, right? I mean, there seem to be people who do not understand that relationships can also be full of love and without toxicity. Like, where it's not about how you actually control your wife or your husband and how you get him or her to do what you want. But it's just like a very fulfilling relationship where both partners try to generate a win-win situation so that both partners are happy. Right? I mean, it's really hard to understand. I mean, is it really hard to understand? It's really strange, okay? So I addressed that to my wife in the evening, right? And I talked with her about that. And I'm like, okay, listen, I had this situation in the Twitch channel today. I told them my secret, like that I put half a spoon more sugar into the coffee. And some weirdo said something about gaslighting. And she's like, yeah, I mean, maybe I should ask those people whether they were ever in a long-term relationship, because she told me, like, to her, it sounds like that some things, some concepts cannot be explained. Look, in a long-term relationship, you will get to a point, you know, where there will be agreements, right? Or there will be constructions in your relationships where some people might look from outer space, right? Don't mean outer space, the astronomical space. I mean from outside, right? And some things might look a little bit weird. Me always carrying the groceries, right? How is that fair? I mean, whenever my wife buys groceries, I have to, you know? That was the other thing. The other day I was carrying groceries, right? Here. And whenever this is the deal we have, right? So she's making food and I carry the groceries. That's our deal, right? And some people might say, yeah, but isn't that like really like, oh, like this doesn't seem like an equal relationship. Yeah, and it is, because you can also talk about stuff and then you can agree on things and not agree on things. And my wife also told me, and that's like, was also like, she told me, usually those who have the best advices are always those who are not in the materia whatsoever. You know, those people who are not having money, but they tell you how to get rich. Those people who tell you how to drive, but they do not even have the driver's license themselves. Those people who give you relationships, and they have never ever been in a relationship above 3 years themselves. You know, it's all those kids who do not have kids. They do give you the best advices for children. How to raise your children, right there. What? I don't have kids. Why? Why do you ask? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Oh yeah, just and I was like, yeah. No, that you say it. No, actually, that's actually, yeah, that's a good thought. Well, and then in the end of the conversation, she told me, and now I would really just try and want to forget that I told her about the half extra spoon of sugar, because she also told me she kind of knows that I do it, but she kind of doesn't want to know it. So she was actually also saying, okay, and this is so uncool of you guys, that because of you, I actually have this conversation with my wife. So I basically reveal my secret, and now she needs to forget the secret again, so that we can keep our ritual of me giving her a little bit sweeter coffee without her actually knowing that there is half a... You get the point, right? City. The guy ruined it all. Crazy. But I think we get to a point where she could forget, and we can go back to our old rituals. So yeah, how did we get to that topic? How did we get to that topic? Ein Jahr später. How did we get to the topic? You don't know. Me neither. Yeah. Okay, na good. I could also put the sprite of cinnamon. That is actually... It was about the dude who basically said, I remember. There was I was hugging my wife, and there was one guy who was, hey, is that all an act for Twitch? Does he really hug his wife? Just like random during the day? Is that even possible? Why would you do such a weird thing? Alright, guys. Sure. Sure thing. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Okay, wow. Okay. What's happening here? What? Oh. Did you get a hug consent first? A hug consent? Nee, Mann, oh Mann. Okay. Fight oder was? I don't get fight. Without consent, it's a hug assault. Guys. Really, oh mein Gott. Okay. Also, mal gucken jetzt mal hier. Sowas, ja? No. Empty body. Bite and attack. Like this. Stop assaulting my wife. Yeah, okay. And there was something not clean about this, right? I could have attacked and then I could have peeled back or something. 6 against 4. Oh my god. Please no. OMG, the spiker does go into an attack, guys. The spiker decided to attack. I'm not kidding. Oh no, please no. I could have traded 6 for 4 last turn. Please no. So what about here at 10 block? 10 block, can we do more better than 10 block? No, 10 block is the best. The spiker is not giving hug consent. No, the spiker is definitely not giving hug consent. No. Absolutely not, no. Maybe we can evaluate him to to reasoning. No, all so far not bad, right? Hey. Oh, this is so exhausting. Do you see Frailty? There's Cuts through Fate, also not Empty Body, right? Empty Body is probably less than break even now with the 1 exit already. So it's DC Frailty is certainly positive. Cuts through Fate might be better. It's a good card, DC. We need some block. Okay. Ja, naja. We have some key. Here, yeah. This heals us full. And this gives us good cards. So we take the good cards and the potion. Then we get a full heal. Then we receive a full heal. And then we also take the elite. And then we get a full heal again. I love it. Yep. I like it. I will tell my wife about the hug consent. I like that one. That will make her smile. Oh. Okay. So, fire is the key. Yeah, we take one key at the fire for sure, yeah. Crusher and Ragnarok meditate, but then we take. Is it okay to take? No. We don't really want to take. Why would we take voluntarily? Doesn't make sense. Okay, now we take anyways. Okay, cool. This is lethal, but we could bite ourselves up first. What, you saved 1 HP, did we? The coin, right? The coin toss. Okay. So yeah, let's bite ourselves up. I think we just can bite ourselves up here easy. Yeah. I would be very surprised if that wouldn't be true. Yeah, basically what you see. I mean, yeah, next dagger should be killed. Is it guaranteed dagger? No. Not really. Okay, so... But we can a little bit stance. Ah, yes, the dagger. 75. Oh, the height comes upgraded. That's interesting. I was talking about the height. And that I would pick it upgraded. Yeah, I actually meant it. The height upgrade is certainly good enough for us. We even have calm. We even have calm escape. We have calm escape. Height is excellent. Yeah, I think so too. Specifically being upgraded. You know. And we also still don't have energy, right? I mean, not that much energy, right? Height plus is good, yeah. Height minus not so much, but height plus is the big difference. I mean, obviously, I'm stating the obvious here. So... Okay. Ah, beautiful. That is so beautiful, man. Really beautiful. Oh, the dagger, right? Right. Yeah, we could gamble towards the dagger. Yeah, or we could simply not. Why would we? We can just get it in a natural way. Yeah. Wow, why did I just do that? Oh my god. Okay. Spew. Okay. Yeah, nix, oder? Nothing. Nix spew. We heal. I saw that already, guys. We can just heal. Nah, nix -2. So here we go, yeah? No recoil. Might not be very easy. Oh. Oh. Ish, ish. Oh, what was that? Ha! Hua! Big. This freaking transient is goner. He's a freaking goner. Yeah. So, seriously though. What are we up to? I just go into stance and then we stay there. Well, nothing to be seen here. Can pray as well, can bite as well. That's it. A little bit halt, because we can. What is the law of the transient? Achso, Eruption, achso. You mean, jetzt machen wir mal hier Kill oder was? Geht nicht, glaube ich, oder? Können wir killen oder was? It's difficult to kill, very difficult. Ja. Very difficult to kill. Might well let's try. Yeah, we can try of course, but I don't think we will succeed. I think it's very, yeah, it's not very feasible. I mean, 120. Yeah, the crusher is definitely important for what we have in mind, if any. This bowling bash was probably not worth it. Nah, we cannot get there. We cannot get there. But we tried. We tried. Oh, wait a second. We need eruption. Otherwise we take a lot. Yeah, we have enough energy. Ah, ooh, look at this. So nice. Yeah. Oh, Flurry of Blows is very effective. With our 2 talk to the hands we already have, this is massive. This is massive, guys. Which talk to the hands? Which talk to the hands? We do not have talk to the hands, guys. That was a joke. Maybe I should have not even taken it. Oh, maybe I should have not even taken it. Should have I not taken it? I still wonder about the shop where we might take it. It's any kunai, any shuriken. There are simply so many cards which are good with the Flurry. And it's also so good against Deka and Donu. Yeah, I think it has to be good. Not good versus the heart, maybe. Not only maybe. It's not good against the heart. But there are still a lot of solutions we might pick up. I just assume it cannot be that negative. Also, not that negative, right? So cool. No, I think it's fine. Even Wallop. Yeah, even what? Wallop? Why Wallop? No, but I mean also. I'm just saying it's still good in a lot of fights. That's all. But actually, we also have a lot of bites. Maybe we should just take some damage. Also, Crush Lens is important now. You see that, right? Did you not get a single eruption? Weird. What? Okay. Ah, here we go. I already was wondering. Oh. So how much can we do about? This is 342 only. Okay, that would be kill then. Question card. Yes, question card. Right in time. That was perfect. Yeah, no, really. Great. Yeah, in the last encounter and such. Nee, aber, so, na, we still have one of the Spire Shields by Spear. It's not that bad. It actually plays. Duplicate is interesting, is it? I don't know. We want to duplicate Talk to the Hand. You mean that Talk to the Hand, right? Oh. Artifact destroying this run. Artifacts. You mean relics? A little bit, right? The one extra card is Talk to... so. Duplicate the dagger. The dagger is on 60 or what is it? 65. What, fasting is sus? Yeah, fasting is pretty sus, right? Yeah, I don't like it too. I mean, non-upgraded fasting. We don't even have that too much energy, or do we? Did you have the feeling we have too much energy? Not really, right? So, duplication? Duplication is better, right? Because we can one-shot with the dagger. One-shot the fools. And we have memory. I think 1-1 is a good balance, right? With the retain cards, the Spirit Shield becomes better. Or you want to take Spirit Shield. Ooh, very... Yeah, no. 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 Yeah. Naja, 2 energy for 20 block or something. In Dream World. I don't know, we can check. Also, first of all, what about the duplication? Yeah, we keep 1, right? We keep 1. That could do wonders. Maybe our deck is our block. We can take a look into our deck. So we have some bites which are damage neutral against the heart. Also, our life neutral against the heart. I do see that we can upgrade fasting though. Naja, what I'm saying is fasting is mummified handed, right? So it's kind of pseudo upgraded. And then it gives us strength and dexterity. And truth to be told, I do not mind it that much. I mean, or do we mind it? I don't know. If we get some curses shuffled into the deck, we also don't need less energy. And we are sitting on, yeah, 3 energy per turn for sure. So I wouldn't mind to have 4/4, I don't know. Yeah, but duplicate fasting. Ooh. Ooh, duplicate fasting is very dangerous. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would only take it if you really need to. Bowling Bash is okay for some enemies, but usually not so much. But it's okay, right? Whatever. Crushance is still there. We just saw it playing, by the way, in all fights. So I am not unhappy about having taken it. This is like good scry. This is eruption plus card draw plus energy. We can stance. This is damage. It's more damage if we have the pellets, of course. This is mediocre. This is very good as a 1-card solution with duplication against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And then we at least have full HP against the heart. This is okay. Stance. Foresight will be played against the heart. The Rushdown as well. Deceive Reality will become considerably better with the power. Deus Ex is whatever. Empty is okay. These will also benefit from the extra block. This will benefit from the extra block. This will benefit. We can even use the Prey. Prey is energy neutral. So Prey is okay in our deck. Even energy positive, to be fair, to be precise. And then we have some of these and we have some of that. Our deck does nearly have no curses. That's cool. We have full HP as well. We started with extra energy. We have a little bit HP here. We have stability here. But we are not doing very well. I tell you how it is, right? So what about that fasting? Super sketchy. Sketchy how? What do we upgrade next? What is our next upgrade? The next upgrade could be Flurry, but we don't even play Flurry every time. The next upgrade would be Tantrum, but Tantrum isn't that effective, you see, because we do have 0 strength and we have 0 talk to the hand. It could be Foresight. That's a realistically decent upgrade. He's not even that great, honestly. Rushron is a 1 energy upgrade, 1 time. And we are currently having... I would even say we have too much energy at the moment. Judging from the fights, I would make that point, yes. Judging from the fights, I would make that point. So, how much energy do we really have? 4? I would say we go calm every turn. With the meditate, we probably go calm every turn. Is that true or not? Naja, we exclusively picked extra calm for that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, every turn there's 4 energy. 4 point... With the flurry, 4.5. Probably 4.4, probably 5 energy per turn. Probably 5. What passing on 3 energy is spew. By the time it's safe to play it, the fight's mostly over. Safe to play it, but we gain the energy back, right? So it's a 1 energy card to enhance our strength and dexterity. Enhancing strength might not be irrelevant against the heart, because if flurry suddenly deal 10 damage instead of 5, or 20 instead of 10, you take considerably less chip damage while playing our attacks to max out the heart. I'm actually currently relatively okay with the fasting. And I also have to tell you the dexterity part is huge. Putting that aside against the Time Eater, we will be very happy about this card here. I'm very certain we will be happy about this against Time Eater. Because against Time Eater it's more important that you play fewer mightier cards instead of a lot which are not that mighty. Matter of fact, I kind of have... I'm kind of feeling a little bit troublesome against Time Eater already. Because our current block is not very good. And playing Insights will also only strengthen her. So, truth to be told, I feel not comfortable against the Time Eater at the very moment. Yeah, not at all. I think I take it. We also have immediate upgrade, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, schon. Oh. Pellets and Artifact could be in the last shop. Pellets, yes. Artifact only turn 1, right? Otherwise you just cancel out the other stuff. I don't know, guys. But I feel that this is a very good card in our deck at the moment. Ballsy? I don't know about Ballsy. I wouldn't do it if I wouldn't think it's good. So I'm not sure. Ballsy... No, just good, you know. Yeah. Also we need to play this clear, right? Okay. So... Yeah, this is energy neutral and just shuffles a card into our deck. So effectively he just generated 8 block, I don't know. Sound good, right? Kind of. I guess. I don't know. We will see. So... ja. Also Flurry. Tantrum. Oh, Tantrum also, yeah. Just Luck is way better, yeah, but also Tantrum. It's 21 suddenly, ne? Yeah, 21, let's go, oder? Ich meine, schon nice. Ne? Hey, hi Slim Cognito. Welcome, man. Oh, very bad. Oh mein Gott. Really not get an exit on so many cards. But memories coming clutch. Oh, you want to use memories. Ooh. I mean, I'm not minding to use 1 potion that much. It's probably okay to use 1 potion. We can always replenish 1 potion in the last shop. So I wouldn't mind to just replace the memories with the best potion we can find in the shop. That's okay. But yeah, depending on what we draw. Yeah, I was looking at the bowling bash. How much is the bowling bash? 56 or was? 56. Yeah. Okay. depending on what we draw. Oh, I guess if we draw those, maybe we are not so interested any longer in wasting our potion. Vigilance, Deceive. Yeah, Vigilance is energy positive. I mean, I currently do not complain about the fasting at all. It seems that we gain a lot of damage because of it. A lot of damage. Do you have that feel? Oh. Boom! Halt, stop, man! Halt, stop! Bam! Until here and not further! My friends! 26? Aber nee, Fasting ist ja so bad. Nee, Fasting ist ja so bad. Nee, klar, logisch. Nee, läuft. Klar. Okay. Ah, Second Flurry. Plays now. 120. Auch nicht schlecht. Ach so. Na, da war ja noch was. So ist das. Hey, jetzt können wir das tatsächlich zocken. 30. Achso, der Dagger oder was? So. Oh. Ist schon gut. Ist schon gut so. Nö, eigentlich. Actually relatively happy about what's going on here. Actually relatively happy about what's going on here. Okay. Truth to be told. Oh! Super da. Okay. Na, super. Na, super. Halt, stopp, ja. Halt, stopp, Mann. Ja, super. Ja, pretty good, ne? Stock. Oh, time eater. Oh, the time eater. And we have the pellet. We have the freaking fasting, man. We would need it. We need the freaking fasting against her. We need it, otherwise not good, man. Really good for us now. Yeah. Really good for us. Holy crap, is it good for us. Oh, I'm so happy that we have that. Rush Tantrum. Yeah, also super sick. I just realized. What is this? Ah, the coin is suddenly so much better, man. So much better. Oh, I love it. Okay, what do we do? Rushdown seems clear to me. Now, Prey suddenly became free. Of course, we play it for free, that's clear. So, what's next? We could play Tantrum. What, Rush Tantrum? We lose 2 exits? What do you mean? I mean, these 2 exits are not in the deck, yeah. And we don't want to play this without blocking. So, if we play Tantrum, what happens is that we draw 2 extra cards. And we can start to skim. And we can start to deploy powers. Now, what's the downside? The downside is... The downside is that we go into Eruption. And if you do not draw an exit, that's bad. More. Ah, yeah. But I don't want to put insight into the draw pile. Yeah, not for 2 counts, no. Also energy. And now we basically can stall with the energy. Rather scary. It's weird, right? Going into Eruption. At the same time, we also do draw 2 cards. And 2 cards being drawn is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know. You're saying we should play it slow. The thing is, if this is a small attack, so-called small attack is 36, that would be acceptable. The big attack, 48, that would be super stupid. But usually she doesn't do that. So usually there's like the multi-attack coming in. So, no, we would have loved to see any Talk to the Hand, any Wallop, any Mental Fortress. That would have been really cool, but we didn't see them, so what can we do about it? What about the Tantrum here? Yeah, as we can play Tantrum. You're not so convinced that card draw 2 is good, or are you rather afraid that we are getting gotten if we do that? I don't know. I mean, we have quite a lot of exits, but it's also true that we do not need to go into Eruption if there's no purpose to go into Eruption. Maybe just saving the energy might be the best call. Yeah. I mean, with the Ice Cream, right? We have 3 energy per turn, and if we block for 3 energy per turn, do we outblock her? Yes, in theory, yes, in praxis. Okay. So, what we have is 333 damage with Divinity, Fasting, and Vulnerable. That must be a miscalculation. It can never be 333. But let's take a look. 70 plus Fasting would be 74. Multiplied 3 would be 200. And it's actually correct, you're right. Funny. Okay. Okay. No, also, and Donzo, other than that? Okay, no, but jokes aside, also, was ist das jetzt? Also, and we want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. It's hard to, it's hard to, what does the take off? Were you on the list? Ah, yeah, you were on the list, that's right, yeah, I remember. I remember that, haha, here. Okay, so, and there's so much stuff I need to remember, man. Okay. The 2-card draw is pretty cool. Okay, we just chill, right? Yeah, probably. The worst would be if we waste the energy. But we only waste the energy if what? Yeah, if we get Meditate, if we get this without Eruption. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I mean. With the empty body, we also preserve the energy. But this is just sad. 48, man. With the meditate, we might really do this divinity thing. So we can actually... Ja, no, actually... Maybe yes. What? F oder was? Sind wir schon assistiert? Was? Ne, warte mal. Nö, alles gut. So 48 is a very, very bad attack for us, because this is also 2 draw reduction. This is wieder a typical example of RNG of the time meter. I really do not like the time meter. It might be my least favorite enemy, because it's like so super variance heavy. This attack is so much worse than the other. Like, it's unbelievable, you know. This is throwing us back like 30 stats or something, like 30 life, our life. Right. It's not only this, it's like actually really bad. It costs us 2 slimes, 2 card draws, and also the bigger hit. It's completely freakingly absurd. But we do have the lizard tail as well. Yeah, but we are also not strong enough to just waste the lizard tail. So that's kind of the thing here. Okay. So how do we do it? Empty body, meditate on, pray, and tantrum for the card draw. Would be one option. If she takes again, it's weird. I think it's not a bad idea with the dagger, you know, to try to go divinity plus dagger for 333. I mean, actually, I don't. If you could do that with the eruption, we would be fine as well. If we go dagger and the dagger deals, we also would need to set up vulnerable. Yeah, it's a long way to go. It's a very long way to go. So probably rather not. How much currently are we taking currently? Yeah. 43. That's a lot. It's so long and we cannot be weakened if we do it. Yeah, no, it's I don't think it's good. So, but the prey thing, I think being able to do insights is quite strong though. It's okay, yeah, it's not that good, but it's not bad either. What about divinity? Triple the damage. We can't do anything this cycle, it seems. Does it seem so? I mean, we are currently breaking on our DC reality, which would do a lot. We are waiting for the fasting for 4 dexterity and 4 strength, and it just doesn't show up. I mean, fasting makes this just lucky suddenly a good card. Not having foresight is just like so sad. Yeah, what can I say? It's bad. I am currently thinking if we do the... I mean, she's still not very strong. It's just like the attack is so ridiculous, you know. That's all. So, but it's also the second floor boss, so that's okay. What 2 cards could be put back into our hand? What would make sense? Does Prey even make sense? I don't even know. I mean, Prey means divinity. And what does divinity mean exactly? It means no card wasted, no energy wasted, triple the damage in this very turn. Potion for blocking now. I really don't get behind this potion for blocking now. This is so confusing to me. Because it's so wrong. Not because it's so good. Nah, like seriously guys, come on. Also, the potion here being frail and being Olga Bachot, you cannot be serious about that. Right? I mean, if we can do it, we would do it without a potion. Now, we do the potion only in the utmost and only if it saves us the lizard tail. And only then. So, I just try to figure out whether... And we really just want to get to the dude. Now, the question is of these cards. What are these cards doing? What does Prey do? Prey increases the damage if you go divinity. but it's a given and bounded turn, and it's triple the damage instead of double the damage. And also doesn't increase it that often. I think Mantra is actually, Tantrum is pretty good, right? We go Tantrum, and something like Pray and Halt. Pray and Halt. But didn't we want to draw cards? You think Tantrum is so bad, right? And you're thinking that because... Why? Because we have one Tantrum in the deck still. That's the idea, or what? It's just that we also need to exit sometimes. Yeah, you are saying we are not having enough exits, right? If we go into Tantrum, we don't see the exit. It's so sad. But Tantrum is also card draw. And it's also energy. It's exit of the stance plus card draw. And also damage. And also damage. Literally damage. Yeah. So now you're saying we don't have an exit. Yeah, then we could take an exit, for example. Or we say we pick Halt and this 18 block. But 18 against 36 is still not... It's not 36. It's 24. Yeah. I mean, Halt is a good block, right? Cost 0 energy. Means no Pray. I guess then we do not Pray. I don't think that praying is so effective anyways. In the end. So we could pick Tantrum Halt, but then you're saying we over Wrath, right? We basically have too much attacks, too much eruption in our deck. Okay, fine. So if that is the case, would we take what? Pray and Halt, you say? Pray and Halt. The Halt is so bad if you do not draw eruption though, right? It's really bad. Yeah, literally. But you're saying that the chance to draw eruption is not even that small. Is it not? I don't know. So... No, we do not do any memories, please. As you're saying we are committed to use a potion or what? I don't know. So if we, for example, do the Pray and then we can memory the dagger, that's where you're coming from, right? If we basically can memory into divinity, then vulnerable also dagger. Vulnerable the turn before the dagger, and then we can basically the dagger plus divinity, but only if we want to do that. Yeah. What? Memories here for evaluate? Yeah, no, not now. But as an option. If we Pray again, we actually have the option to do that. That's not that bad. So if you pull Pray and evaluate or what? Yeah, probably. Pray and Halt. Which card is better? If you somehow divine on the dagger? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Interesting. Probably, yeah. But what is the second card? And also, is it really like once we have fasting, we are doing that without divinity? But then again, we are used to also wasting divinity if we do not Pray again. So interesting. Yeah, I think Pray. Yeah, Pray and what? What was the other card? Halt. Evaluate. Probably exit or what? If is exit even correct? I mean, exit means fear no evil, and if you do not draw, then it was just bad. I don't want just bad. I don't want just bad, guys. Just bad sucks. I don't want just bad. What about Tantrum? If she doesn't attack, Tantrum is also good. Pray and Tantrum. But if you pick Tantrum, we could also pick Halt. Yeah, I think if you pick Tantrum, you also want Halt or what? Sounds weird. So you're saying we are in a position where we should use a memory potion or what? Interesting. No, potion looks premature. Not now. Not now. We would have the prey and have the option to use it on the prey. I'm just wondering, because if we get 4 strengths, we have Tantrum. I'm so happy that we prepared for the time meter. You understand that everything is here in for the time meter, right? You understand that this Crush Joints is in for the time meter. The Fasting is in for the time meter. Everything is in for the time meter. How much does she deal damage? Like 36. Let's say 2 strengths more. How much is it? What? Is it that bad already? Time meter is simply overtuned. Like, massively. So, as overtuned as one of the 3 bosses, right? I mean, it's the most difficult by far. So, 30 damage, 30 damage is usually coming in. And we can block 30, it's hard, yeah. But can probably 2 energy, yeah. It's hard. No. That's hard. No, I don't think. I don't know. It's tough, man. She hits us into our face for at least 30 every turn. And we are sitting there like donkeys. Right? Like dogs. It's unbelievable. Crazy. And every turn 30 incoming. So stupid. Just like it's block 6. Evaluate okay, I mean. We would need to have some loops. We would always need Eruption, then some attacks as well. That's like probably 20 damage each. No. Schon tough. I find it so fascinating that we cannot even pinpoint which 2 cards we want to meditate. Speaks for the game. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Beautiful that you cannot even say that. I'm telling you, if you pull Tantrum, we probably do not have enough exits. Probably. And Halt is an amazing card to block, you know what? 18. Tantrum Empty Body would be a possibility. Yeah, Tantrum Empty Body is probably the best, right? But then we do not get Fear No Evil. As the most likely is that she attacks. It's actually 20. No, it's actually not. I mean, yes, it is, but because it's also the big hit is so bad, because he cannot do that twice, which basically means it increases the chance that she ripples next turn. Yeah. So she will ripple next turn most likely. Also not most likely, but a higher chance to ripple next turn. And Tantrum Halt. Hey, it's so difficult. I mean, actually we should be, yeah, so ein bisschen, so a little bit weak everything. So. And what about the dagger? If you just duplicate the dagger and keep the memory, that's also good, right? So the dagger is duplication, 210 after vulnerable. That's probably better even. I wouldn't even rely on the prey. I would just rely on Tantrum. Tantrum plus something. And probably use the duplication on the dagger after vulnerable. Probably like this. So yeah, I think so. I also want the Tantrum so that we can go into the drawing loop quick. I also want to be able to always be in Eruption. So that would also speak for that. Yeah, these. I mean, yeah. And now the only question is, once we are Tantrum, we also gain draw reduction now. So if we have draw reduction, we better also get exit or something. And exit would be empty body. I do not mind empty body. We have calm here, we have calm here. I would really not mind empty body. We simply cannot stall the snail. Difficult, yeah. It's schon difficult. So, Tantrum empty body, why is that? If she ripples, can we Tantrum into empty body and chill? Hard, right? Probably not. Tantrum Fear No Evil is probably better. If she attacks 8 times 3, what happens? 13, 8 times 3. Also not easy. What withdraw reduction you would take evaluate and block to pass next turn. But the plan is not to passing next turn. What do you mean? She can also ripple you. If she ripples you, you're so sad. Yeah, I think we will use the duplication on dagger. Makes a lot of sense. The duplication dagger against the heart doesn't make sense, and duplication the dagger on Spire Shield, Spire Spear might not be a necessity. If we are in eruption to dagger, we kill one of them anyways, and then we have memory left. So I think that the dagger might be the best on her. Yeah. What about evaluate and empty body? What about it? I don't know. I mean, we want to pull. I mean, you think? I don't know. Evaluate and empty body. You want to block 17 and she hits you for 40. Then you block 17, she hits you for 40. Not a good deal. Yeah. It's like, hey, no, let's stall them. Now we don't stall anything here. Yeah. We're getting wrecked right now. Don't you see that? I mean, it's like one hit. Yeah. We are on max HP at the moment, but that was the longest time if you take the hit. Yeah, we are getting freaking monkey farmed, and you're talking about stalling. We are chilling. No, we are not. We are not. We are getting farmed, man. I mean, I don't like it, you know. Okay, so let's say 43. Let's say we have 7, 6, and then we have 9 stored, right? 9 and 12 next turn. So with 12, we can probably Tantrum empty body. Empty body simply because I don't know. It's tough. Maybe we don't even want to. Maybe we won. I don't know. I find it absurd that we are not able to say. It's actually embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing, guys. I am ashamed for us. Embarrassing, guys. Full embarrassment here. Like, you have a meditate for 2 cards, and we cannot pinpoint which 2 cards of these 7. And the fun fact is these are not even 7, it's actually 6. And we cannot determine which of these 6 cards are the best to pull. Looking very dumb here, right? Us. Yeah. I mean, I'm chill stream and such, right? I don't want to give anybody bad feelings here. But that is not cool, yeah? That is not cool whatsoever. That makes me wonder how strong... Yeah. Es ist halt echt so, ja. Any of them have pluses and minuses? No, it's true. I'm just halfway kidding. So I think we can say Tantrum is important. Now there are 2 options. The one is she ripples, the other one she attacks. The problem is that she attacks with this at the moment, which means less life, but we also have less draw. Which also reduces the likelihood of her doing this again to 0. Which basically means she will multi-attack or she will ripple. 1-3 against 2/3. Most of the time she will ripple. Ripple is an 8 times 3 attack. Okay? So, currently we do not have 8 times 3. We are on 13. So if she attacks for 8 times 3, we just, you know, are in trouble. So, the problem with the Halt is, yes, we could play Halt. Then we already block, yeah, probably Tantrum Halt, right? Yeah, I do Tantrum Halt because it gives us the option to sometimes block in even an eruption depending on the situation, depending on the cards we have. If we get into block even better, then we have full block for free. But we can also block in staying in eruption. And I do believe staying in eruption, being able to block in is not that bad. Because sometimes we might really want to stay in eruption. Yeah. Okay. Now good, fine. If we do that, we do not play the bite, that's also clear, right? Okay. So she actually decides to ripple us. That is probably, yeah, probably the worst for us, I guess. No. Good. So, Monka? Naja, what means Monka? Also what we can always do is we can push her below half HP. Which basically means she will also skip her next turn. I'm just super sad because, I mean, we just kept the halt for the ripple. And now she nice to ripple. Yeah, right? Pretty mean. What the truly sad what is that the dagger decided to show up now. No idea. We played just lucky first, right? There's something about the crush joints. At the bright side, we got 9 energy. Yeah, absolutely. And at the bright side, we can also always duplicate the dagger for 280 if we really deem that to be necessary. Matter of fact, we can even play the next turn after, but I doubt we will be able to deal the extra damage. Cabarata wants to kill it. I'm hearing you. I'm always with you on that. It's not easy. 280, 290, 300, 320. Bring it to 160, 190, and we are weakened. 190 and we are weakened. That will not be possible without vulnerable infliction. So honestly, I think we're just lucky. Then we tantrum. I feel the 3 damage we lose cannot make up for the gain. 6 damage for 1 count. I could see that if we could not play 6 extra cards, which we should be able to do. Because we have insight, we have tantrum. Title played what? 8 cards in this turn? You mean like full, right? Or you mean up to 8? We definitely want to play full, or what do you mean? As we definitely want to fill this bar. That's clear. So yeah, let's do this first. You mean full? Yeah. So this is solved with the duplication, if you want that. Hey, honestly, the time meter freaked me. I mean, she basically said boo, and after she said boo, our life total was very low suddenly. So I think I respect her boo, and yeah, we definitely should take the solve. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, really, it's like the ghost, man. Yeah. Okay. So inside crush joints 7, 8, bam bam. Yeah. If you would decide, no, it's just like so good. Yeah, we should definitely do that. It doesn't really matter how we do it. What just said that fasting did not play. Paparado says the dagger was such a brick, man. Now the health doesn't matter. I'm just still trying to do it without the duplication, honestly. So I know, right? But 27, 48, 48, 69, 279. Nah, it's not good. It's okay. It's simply not good. 9. I really need to pay attention, not that I mess something up. And honestly, if I mess something up, I would be so freaking sad. Honestly, I'm actually relatively happy that we could escape the time meter. I tell you how it is. I don't know. No, are you not? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't feel that we are strong, you know. So I feel that's completely fine what's happening here. Stupid fun eater, man. I'm so stressed out right now. You don't see it, but I'm so freaking stressed out right now. I'm still also praying to the Spire gods that they will give us something nice in the shop to come. I'm like praying inside, man. I mean, it's like, what the? Okay, whatever. So, yeah, what would we upgrade? 3 side to 4 side. Yeah, probably you're right. Yeah. Probably yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. What is that? Is that the pellets into fasting? Wait a second, really? Is that not really good? That is absolute sick, right? That is absolute sick. I'm not imagining things here, right? This is absolute 60 pellets, man. Hey, the pellets of the gods, man. Was ist hier los? Memory potion as well? Yeah, right? Yeah, schon, yeah. Or do you think the power potion is actually better? Not power. I don't know. Also, I think power potion is actually... Guys, we buy the... what is fasting? Yeah, okay. Bought. So... the power potion is echo form. No, the power potion is pellet. No? We can probably pellet the power potion. Power potion is also energy with the mummified hand. And I also don't think that we need double memory potion. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's actually the power potion. Let's think with powers. No idea. Like, scribe power, the one which keeps the dudes. Fasting is very good. Diva form is super sick. There are some. Calm like water can work. Fortress is solve. I think it's very certain the power potion. It's not even close, honestly. And now we can think about flurry of blows. But I do believe that we are already too much damage deal. So I would probably not even take the flurry. Are you interested in the flurry of blows? I don't think so, right? Not with all the powers now. We have too many attacks anyways. Let's not take that, please. What Deva? Don't we like draw? No, I would take a Deva form. It's time! Ah, foresight against the burns! Oh, foresight against the burns, guys. What, where's the exit card? Which exit card? We just block these fools. What do you mean? Break in the shop. Ja, doch schon. Okay, I have to take a break, apparently. I'm not allowed to spew without a break. Yeah, good, that's fair. Yeah. Lifecoach knows how miserable I am if I misplay because no break, right? What, we take 26? Or we can take 22. Huh. And you already you already calculated that. What a pity. What about the idea that we can buy it full? Ist das eine... Aber, ja. What? Antoine doubts that. How are you doubting that? And why? What the hell? Also either we die or we buy it full. Or what do you mean? Ja. Naja. But yeah. So how's it going? What is block intensity enough to stall? Sure. We have deceive reality with a lot of pellets. Fasting. I see fasting. Fasting. Attack strong. Fasting, attack strong. You are saying play hand. I mean, can we play hand or what? 3 and we have 6. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Fasting first, halt, no? We can shield this turn, yeah, but we don't want to. Why would he ever kill the shield? We can heal full, guys. Full! Why wouldn't we do that? If we can. We deal 44, what? What if we kill the shield, we take no damage and don't need to heal? Ah. Copper. Okay. What's this? Fasting at the turn. They came back for more. The thing is that in this case, this spear will also be isolated. So how much do we have? 6, 18, 36. Not bad. So Rushdown is tricky. We could keep Rushdown. Depends halt, no? What about Rushdown? Honestly, if we find the exit, it doesn't matter anyways. We are more interested in drawing the damage, right? Yeah. But you're not even sure about Tantrum? Tantrum is 36 damage. But you want the dagger, yeah? 36 damage, 20. Yeah, scissors into dagger, you say. Sure. This run would be easier if the deck had 5 cards, in my opinion. Did Merle hijack Papa's account? Did your account get hijacked? This is the problem, right? Learning from the wrong people. Learning is always good, but always need to pay attention to whom, yeah? Oh my god, hey. He went into the troll school. You said it would be easier, not win more? Yeah, it's true. But you really think that we would have ended this run with 5 instead of 36? And don't you feel like the beauty of this very, very big deck? I saw some Reddit posts. I mean, usually, you know, Reddit is, not exactly my turf. But I saw something about a 222 card deck. No, a 2222. Did you see that? There in Yu-Gi-Oh! There was like something like a 2222 card deck, and somebody reinvented that for Slay the Spire. With modding, of course. It was a meme. You know what memes are? Sorry, guys, if I disturbed your mind. I'm feeling bad already. Do we have something like... Just forget it. It's not important. I regretted the moment I actually talked about it. So, the question is whether we can kill here, okay? And the rush storm would have actually enabled us. But if you would have had the rush storm, we probably also would have not had the other. So, how is it? The Fear No Evil is 22. Into Flurry of Blows is 31. Eruption 44. 43. Flurry 61. 61. Bite. Bite 81. Flurry 90. Wait a second, really? We are not dealing 90 damage here, are we? I mean, I double check because... Okay, I just double check again. Also Fear No Evil and Flurry of Blows is together. Isn't Bite 22? The Bite is... the Bite is 20. I mean... Okay, so... 22, 31, I just do it again, yeah? So 31 plus Eruption, 31 plus 12, 43. 43 plus 18, 61, 61, 81, 81 plus 9. It's 90. Now I can be very angry about that, but it won't change the fact. I am actually very angry about that. So, I guess the other option is simply to go Vigilance. Yeah. So, yeah. We go Vigilance. Honestly, we have the pellets deployed. So, we really go in. Is there a Flurry in the discard? No. Okay. So, yeah, no, it's great. I mean, we have 4 Dexterity. We can do that. It's not a problem, right? With 4 Dexterity, we basically block full, don't we? Kind of. Hopefully. Like hashtag not so unhappy about the pellets and such, no? Buy to full anyways, ease. Like this. All but fasting. All but meditate, right? Meditate can pull block and can also put fasting itself. Like this, right? I mean, we want to draw some block, honestly. Do we have block? Yeah, Deceive Reality is block. Yeah. Violence can pull so that we can clean up. It's actually only Deceive Reality. But we can cut through fate into it. Yeah. Are we biting too full after the lizard tail or before? Then we can also pull rush down with the meditate. I think meditate will be quite important. Just lucky is also good. No, it actually has to be deceived. I don't know. I think this is simply the way to go, and then we have to hope to draw something like Deceive Reality, for example. Okay. This is buffing. It's very good for us. We are so happy. It's really good for us. The pellets on the Deceive. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. What, we can use one potion? Why would you do such a devilish thing? Paparato doesn't like that. No? I think we are super duper. Why do you not like it? We even have Scry again. I would love some rushdown. It's not. Oh yeah, I don't know honestly. Rushdown means we need to go eruption, but we don't want to go eruption. Not that often, at least. Yeah, I don't know. What? You have heard in the past that if you don't kill Spire elites by turn 2 on Watcher, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, this time the deck is really not where I would like to have it. It's not wrong. You're right. You're right. I'm not happy about how things went. No, Papa has a point. I cannot say different. He's just right about that. What can I say? Okay, so we have two options. The one is to turn around with Fear No Evil, the other one is to turn around with Tranquility, then we get a Prey into our deck. I don't think that we want Prey into our deck. I think we farm this guy next turn, so I think it's better to have Tranquility as an out. Yeah, we can turn around with Tranquility, but that would suck, right? So, Meditate. Meditate on 2 cards. I would love to probably meditate on Fasting, gives block, and or Rushdown or some combination. Deceive is very good as well. Deceive is extremely good for us. Deceive is extremely good for us. I would like to have the Deceive. And yes, Deceive Rushdown is an option. I have to say we have inside Ritual Dagger. Next turn Ritual Dagger killed. So honestly I'm still looking at the Fasting and think Fasting is probably alright, right? I mean, yeah. Fasting, then we have Deceive Reality Fasting. Or are we lacking energy at the moment? Fun fact, we do. Fun fact, we do. So... Huh? Ah. Okay. So, what? Fasting. We cannot even play fasting, right? We simply do not have the energy for that. So let's play Rushdown instead, yeah. Right. So, yeah, good. This guy is a Dunzo. Rushdown Tantrum. I don't want the Tantrum. Or are we in danger whatsoever if I do not? No, we are not in danger whatsoever. We can even block the dude. So... Okay, Dagger out of the deck is extremely cool for us. Rushdown deployed is extremely cool for us. Deceive Reality is also must. There would be energy into Bite, I don't mind that. And now we will see whether we were correct about our evaluation. Our evaluation was we will be able to Bite full. Let's see whether that was a correct call. My hand is full. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so if I continue to spew, then maybe we won't get there, but generally speaking, I would have assumed that we do. Yeah, petition to stop the spew. Yeah, we take 2. Now, yeah. 40. Yeah, good. I mean, okay, I get rid of the attacks anyways. I would have really loved to deploy the fasting, but maybe we can just do that with the meditate. At this moment, we actually need to draw something which generates us block. Yeah. Anything which generates us block. We could have also do the fasting. I think it's probably better, honestly. Because we need to have it at some point. Ah, yeah, here we go. Everything planned. So fasting, attack, attack, fasting, evaluate, yeah. Is that correct? I think so. Attack, fasting, evaluate. Evaluate is basically full block, is it? Nah, 34. We could play... inside is probably positive. This is 2. Cuts through fate is potentially better. Yeah, potentially better. So let's do the cut. Yeah, just lucky is good. Height is good. How much block is just lucky? A lot. We don't want to damage it. We do not want to damage that. No. Not damaging would be preferable. Yeah, I took the block. This block was not needed. I didn't pay attention. But also exhaustion sinks in slowly. What can I say? But -1 energy. But exhaustion is a slow and insidious killer. Damn. Somebody should have told me that before. We have daggered already. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god. Uh. Uh. What safety? Hmm. What a good turn, guys. Those are the turns I approve. Those are definitely the turns I do approve, guys. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. No, that's pretty damn cool, guys. So. Binding consent, yeah, the binding consent. But it's exhausting, guys, I tell you how it is. I'm really, like, it's really exhausting to think about everything. But yeah. On the other hand, it's so cool. It's so cool, really. Yeah, that we can buy it up and such. This is just so cool. Yeah, that's super cool. $16. Oh, that's fair. He also is helping us by debuffing us. That's so friendly. So friendly gameplay, you know. A friendly gameplay here. Deceive reality, these. He's also helping us by debuffing our strength. So that's very helpful as well. We always take a look at our last deceive reality and then adjust according. Yeah, we are there, right? Are we? No. No, we are. Yeah. Oh, duality pellets. Oh, duality pellets, guys. Oh, the holy grail. Also they schon really fought hard for it, man. I can tell you so much. The hard finally. The hard fight. I could also see using the power potion immediately. And then debuffing with the memory later. But maybe not. What duality in the power potion? Do we have power? No, we have power here. Still not an easy fight? No, still not an easy fight. If you want to play block and attack, it's weird, right? We don't want to play attacks here. So we have Lizard Tail as well. Yeah, but we can still not spew. Maybe we can, but we don't want to. Why would we spew voluntarily? No, honestly. I mean, why don't we just play the best lines? It's free, guys. It's free to do so. We have the option to not throw ourselves 6-hour run by just playing clean. Yeah, also, I mean, come on, guys. I really would like to use a power potion this turn. Keeping a rush on the dude and the memory the rush from maybe. Later we don't need memory because we have Scry and we have Scry 4, and with Scry 4 we can always find exit. Yeah. I really want to have a power potion online. Diva form. Diva form. Yeah, right. I mean, we don't say no to infinite energy, do we? No, I don't think so. So we can definitely spend all our energy now. I would play... I would definitely one attack. Every attack is 1 dexterity. We do not play the rush down. We can rush down with memory. So, what would be the skill? Evaluate or pray? Naja, evaluate. Yeah. So, evaluate. Evaluate, attack, Deva form, or evaluate. Also, evaluate, attack, Deva form, meditate. Okay? We meditate back, bite, and evaluate. That's possible. Alternate number 2 would be 1 more dexterity. So we can now choose between 1 dexterity or having evaluate and bite in the hand. Yeah, I want evaluate and bite in the hand because we are starting to get a lot of energy. And if we put these into our hand, we basically can spend 3 more energy. What bite, Deva, meditate? Bite, Deva, meditate does what mummified hand as well? Ah, so Deva form first. No. No. Nunchucks let you also play both bite. Okay. So... Bite... Evaluate, bite. Right, that's what you're telling me. Bite, evaluate, bite. Yeah. We also do pray. Boom! Extra cards. Yeah, or we actually play the rushdown. I actually think we just play the rushdown, honestly. What can just play hand? Yeah, but then we cannot retrieve this. But yeah, you want to just play hand. And the big attack. Not playing a rushdown is just greed. Nah, yeah, but we can keep it for the pellets. But you're saying whatever, right? Because we have so many powers. Like 3 powers. I don't know. I mean, we guarantee a cancel out not being frail and not being vulnerable. I actually want to be no frail, no vulnerable. And also pellets and also dexterity as well. I mean, we are talking about 3 dexterity. 3 dexterity, no frail, no vulnerable. Of course we keep it. Yeah, man. Whopper mantra! Meditation station. This, yeah? So that we have skill and attack, basically guaranteeing this. Yeah. Deva form. 4 energy. 4 energy. Yeah, I currently don't see a power. Yeah, 4 energy, man. 4 energy. Deva form is already starting to extra energy. Okay. So, what now? Power? Now we have the power here. Just lucky first. Oh, you really? You see 0 cost dexterity cards. Exactly. So let's play them last, right? Every attack is in a dexterity. Every attack is in dexterity. So do we play inside? Inside first, right? Why not? Unless you spend our energy already or what? 9 block? We might get fasting. Okay. In case you draw a power, it's better to draw first. Okay. And also more flurry maybe, right? Oh, also Wrath could also. Yeah. So attack. Oh no, not playing hand was terrible. Yeah, genau, yeah, and suddenly we are very happy. Also the more attacks the better, right? Attack. We still need to have enough energy for these 3. So attack. Then attack. Yeah, we keep that. Now Russian is so strong here. Oh, did I just waste an energy? Probably, yeah, whatever. Yeah, probably. Probably yes. Okay, whatever. Nobody saw that. So, not even sure how bad it was, but yeah. Okay. Next turn, Diva form! 5 energy! 5 energy! What? Energy mod check? Mod check! Here! No, wir pawning, Mann. Nix mod check, wir pawning. Aber hart. Aber hart. What? Das ist aber richtig hart, wie es abgeht. Und das ja eigentlich. Wait, do we have a skill? Or what? What Rushdown gets us a skill? Oh, we already played a skill. Aha! Aha! The power will do it. Ah, we already played the skill. Yes! Yeah. Do we have 10 cards? 4, 6, 8, 10. So oder was? I'm getting into the gamble mood, not gamble mode, not good. Gamble mode hier. Oh nein, das war der Gamble Mode, Mann. Oh, Gamble Mode, strike again, jetzt bin ich am Monster Tilt. Jetzt habe ich schon wieder auf den hey, jetzt bin ich am Monster Tilt. Das war schon wieder so ein Gamble Mode. And I knew it, I saw it coming, man. I saw it coming because it was so freaking obvious. You also saw that, right? When the spew actually knocked onto our doors. Wait, where's the block? Oh, it's not in our hand. Okay, now there's what miracle in the dude? We have so much dexterity. So, okay, guys. We need to do that, like, logically, guys. We need to do that logically now. So, we can actually deal damage and dexterity for 2 HP each. Of course we are opting in. Right? Of course, even. What Fear Wrath to draw? Yeah, we go into Wrath to draw and then we die if we miss. Genau, good idea, but let's do that a little bit different. So, nee, was ist denn hier los, Mann? Also, 1 Dexterity for 2 HP, yes or no? Yeah, of course, yes. 1 Dexterity probably gives us 5 block. Or 6 life, and not 2. So, of course, we take all the Dexterity we can. Of course, we take all the Dexterity we can. And we can take Dexterity, let's say, another 5, then it's 15 Dexterity, cool. Awesome. So, do we want to... Ach so, oh. Also Energy. Miracle is retain. We load on Dexterity, genau, we load on Dexterity. So, the question is, if we end in Calm, there is an additional Calm. Not clean Calm. Not clean Calm. I mean, this can stay in the hand. What am I saying? Oh, also look at the bottom deck, man! Are you freaking kidding me? What is that, please? Are you kidding me? No, like seriously now? What is that? What is that, guys? Are you freaking joking? Okay. Absurd. Freakingly absurd. So, okay, that's freaking absurd. Okay, so the Tantrum draws us 2 additional cards. Yeah, I would like to do that. Yeah. I would not mind to have that with Tranquility, with Empty Body. Yeah. It's also a lot of damage. So we could also bite instead. But I don't think I want that. I think the clean line is Tantrum, Bite, Fear No Evil, Foresight. Yeah. I think that's a clean line. Right. We have like 29 HP loaded. What, not more? Not anymore, what? Did I overlook something there? Good. Okay, what? All good. Okay, good. So what about this amazing dexterity there? Yeah, sure, Noda. Every dexterity is cool. I like dexterity. Especially if we can bite ourselves back, which we can. It's absurd to not take the dexterity, right? It's also not even dexterity only, it's also HP. Okay. So... what more dexterity? Yeah, I think so, yeah. 15 dexterity, 19, 22. Do you think anything speaks against that? No, not really, right? These are all legit, right? Whoa, Deva form. 6 energy here, man. 6 energy. 6 energy. I am so happy. Easy, right? Okay. This is HP and damage. This is pull. This is block to actually enable that fast. Yeah, these are right. Yeah. I'm so excited. I have to pay attention that I do not mess it up. Oh, we drew that. Yeah, okay. What, playing fasting last or second? Last or second? Yeah, last. I mean, even if you block 1 time safety, is already more. It's already nearly as much as the 2 life loss, by the way. So, how much is the one, dude? We have currently around 25 dexterity. So, 1 safety is around 37 block. How is that? Actually, not good enough. What actually all we want to draw is meditate so we can load up on the safeties. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually unhappy that we drew. Yeah, you know. Oh, Halt is also blocked, by the way. Oh, Halt Tantra. Okay, I see. English text. Okay, we only are not allowed to mess it up, and everything is fine. This is so super exciting. This is so super exciting. So now we play all the attacks into fasting, right? The question is, do we play the cut through fate? And I think the cut through fate is super valuable, right? Because you can actually cut the... Oh, there's a Halte. Hey, es ist schon... It is annoying, I tell you how it is. So, burn away, hide away, fasting, and then we have a guaranteed evaluate. We also need that. What fortunately, hopefully cut doesn't hit halt. Bam, halt. Okay. No, but like this we can also, otherwise we draw evaluate would be bad, right? So, what? Kuro already actually called that. Yeah, that's bad. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Strike, miracle, fasting. Fasting. The only way to do it. Can we heal both fastings? Heal. Oh, you mean even more dexterity because of the fasting? That's what you mean? That would be greedy. Or what do you mean? I'm not exactly sure whether I got what you meant. Also I definitely just play the second fasting here. Oh! Oh, you mean huh? You mean whether the second fasting... Ah, so, now I get it, what you're saying. Yeah, I don't mind about the energy. I would just like to play it. We currently have a good Deva form online, man. What does it say, Deva form? At the start of your turn, gain 4 energy times and increase... Boom! Gain energy 4 times! This is so freaking good. Yeah, we just do that, man. It's so good. Okay. So if we empty... What? More dexterity empty? Oh, I could have played it so that we... But yeah, what was with the empty body now? Is it better to leave vigilance stance? Schon, oder? There's no real downside playing this here. Yeah, no reason not to, right? Unless we have inner peace, which we do not. Yeah, I also think no reason to. Yeah. Ah, we also have flurries. Ah, okay. Okay, wait, I see what you're saying. It's also extra damage on the heart. Yeah, yeah, cool. And we actually, yeah, no, great. Oh, perfect. And how much blocks? 36. Fasting could be played last to get one more dexterity or something. Yeah, maybe. Not sure. But probably something. But I don't think that's the, like, it matters so much. What? We lost 2 dexterity. Or 1? I don't even know. Okay. Na gut. Na gut. Aber jetzt ist ja jetzt vorbei, ne? Vorbei ist vorbei. It's a thing of the past. And now, let's focus on this. Instead of laba about the dexterity, we can rather focus on not having calipers. Yeah. So you can criticize my gameplay if you also give me calipers. Alright. So what about these here? Also we can pull these evaluate into tantrum, but then we need to exit. I would like to keep the exit. Honestly, I do not even know about the tantrum. The tantrum comes back into our hand. I'm not so sold on that. I don't know. Also, tranquility is good or not? Yes, it's probably better to have the exit in the hand, right? In order to do like always eruption, in the worst case we have this to exit. I would like to keep that. Evaluate seems obvious, and is obvious. More rush on draws though. We can play Rushdown, it draws first and then it puts into the also we shuffle first, then Tantrum goes into deck, right? So what we could do is we can go to 1 card. Yeah, but we also want to have Evaluate in the shuffle. So no, the Tantrum will be able to actually go back into our deck, which sucks. Yeah. So I don't think that we want to draw Tantrum now. It doesn't make sense, right? I mean, then we need to exit again, and exiting costs resources. So, like, what do we gain from the Tantrum? Nothing. Yeah, exactly. So, now we draw 2, we draw basically our entire deck. The idea is Evaluate, into Insight, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. So, Evaluate. Okay, whatever. I'm the only one who finds it funny. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so Inside. We are currently dead. Oh, Deva form. Deva form! Now we can scissors always into the dudes. Verarsch mich nicht. Also ja, just Hand halt, ne? Ja klar, machen wir Hand halt, ja. Okay, dead. Yeah, but we also have the safety, which blocks 34 as well, and yeah. Okay, so, but yeah, I mean, nearly dead. It's true. I love this Deva thing, man. So cool. Safety. Oh, so good. Hit me, boom! And the new Kaho. Oh, just lucky. Oh, we are so lucky about just lucky. Okay, I cannot hold these. We need to draw extra block, man. But just lucky is not bad for starters. We also gain some HP, so we only need to draw 1 more. Hey, if I break now on the 1 more block, oh, that would be actually, we cannot break. We only have like good. Scissors is good. Evaluated. We only have good guys. We are not dead. Almost dead. No, that's why we cry 4. What do you mean almost dead? What do you mean? What defines as almost? Like this is almost impossible to break. Almost. I mean, but almost dead. Yeah, klar. With the 20. Just lucky, the coin is so bad, right? The coin is... Oh, guys. The guys with the... Hey, just lucky is so low impact. Do you remember the guys just lucky so low impact? Yeah, it's such low impact, right? 26 block here. This is the lowest impact on the history of dudes. Yeah? Es ist ja schon really small impact. Nee, the just lucky is not a heavy coin with a really small impact. Yeah? What? Deva form. Deva form! At the start of your turn, gain energy 6 times! OMG, man. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. So, was haben wir jetzt hier sowas? Ah, die Sea Reality and such. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is too good to be true. This is too... Oh, do you want to use this too or not? Actually not, yeah. So oder was? So. Hit me! Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem, guys. Oh, ist das gut. So, ja? Nee, eigentlich nicht das. Das nicht so. Hä? Why is it yellow? What? Also, because you're actually active, yeah. I see. Ah, the breaker. Okay. Hm. Jawohl, ja! Jawohl, ja! Ja, sick, man! We did it! Oh, that was too easy! Oh, jawohl, ja! Oh ja, oh, richtig gut. Richtig gut Run, richtig fun gemacht. That was a really, really fun run. Like, really also with questions, really tough dude. Also not like easy win. Always at the glimpse of like Geneval. Then also clever like in Act 2, good pathing, preventing risk of ruin. Very good. Like we got so unlucky in Act 2. If you don't preserve if you do not dodge the risk of ruin, we just die. I mean, that's obvious. But I tell you, in Act 2, we didn't take a single elite, just saying, yeah, until the very end. Yeah. So, if we go for... Ja, vielen Dank. Ah, okay. Du spatzt so, ich sag noch schnell Tschüss, ja? Ich sag noch schnell Tschüss zu meinem Wortstand. Okay, guys, okay. Nein, ist okay. So, Sophia, lass du es bitte. Okay, guys, also ich muss ich hoffe, okay. Also, yeah, also, guys, thanks so much for watching, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope. Okay. 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 Ja, okay. Lass mich mal bitte noch mal kurz den Stream ausschalten. Okay. Here we go.